Oh boy, does help if I have the microphone on, but that's okay, I was just setting up anyway. So, have I suitably advertised everything everywhere? Total T is here, good evening to you. It would help if y'all could see the chattel. Today's colour appears to be blue, I'm okay with this. So, with the stream summarily tweeted out onto the universe, I guess I can start existing. And also good evening, bonsoir, as they say in Maltese. The Lucas is here. Apparently I'm just Starfire from Teen Titans now. Lisbon Lampshade, Blue, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert Dibble and Grub, that is before my time. How's everyone doing this evening? Because I'm, like, unreasonably hyped for this stream. Like, I decided to do it on a whim, and I'm just, like, I got really excited for this at about 4 o'clock this afternoon, and now we're here, and you bring out the wind in me, Black Quill. Wow. Total T with the efficient Twitter. So yeah, I've been really hyped for this stream, and for no particular reason, just because, like, it was like a couple of months ago, I think, where I did the original stream of the randomizer. Well, I have actually played a couple of randomizers since then with like, the development build of the randomizer, and they just recently, like, did the official non-development, like, definitely final release of version 3 of the randomizer, and so now I'm going to be doing that. Like, YouTube reckons that my stream health is currently in the red, and I am... I was going to say I am evil. That is not the correct... Like, is the stream still doing okay? Because, like, OBS records it's fine, but YouTube is having a moment. And apparently I've dropped 14 frames, but only 14 frames. So let me know if something goes wrong. Because I would explain the stream, but if I have no guarantees that the stream is working, then... Oh, no, it seems to be fine. It's just... YouTube is having an aneurysm. Okay, so... Fair enough. So basically what this is like the randomizer before, but everything else is random as well. So Ocarina songs are mixed in with items as opposed to just with each other. The music notes for the songs are all mixed up. Deku Scrubs all have something buyable. All the shops have it between 1 and 4 buyable items. That's by-able, not the Bible. Who wrote the Bible? Basically there's a lot of random shit. Some of the dungeons, like, at random, are going to be Master Quest versions. Like, well, I say that. It's set to pick, like, for each dungeon, pick at random whether it's going to be Master Quest or not. So there's a chance it might be none of them, a chance it might be all of them, but more likely it'll be half and half. And, oh yeah, so Keysanity is on, so we can find keys for dungeons anywhere. Skullsanity is on, so Golden Skulltulas count towards the randomizer. This is going to take a couple of weeks, and it's going to be fun. Also, hopefully this is going to pop in. It's going to cover up some of the chat, but we do have a tracker now. So give this a moment to load everything in, because, once again, OBS having a moment here. So, OBS... Okay, good. Just enough to get the stream demonetized. So that's appeared. Tracker, are you having an issue here? Could you not? Why? I don't know why it didn't... Okay, so the thing is, I have to have some of the... Like, it's a sacrifice I must make. I need to cover up some of the chat so we can have the tracker visible on screen. So we can track the items we get. And in a sense, I'm kind of lucky that that Saria's song is the title screen music, because that means it's not going to appear anywhere else in the stream, so YouTube can't be like, oh, you poo. You know how it be sometimes. Jordan's also here. So, hot new file. I have no idea what's going on top of the screen. I'm assuming that means Goron's side quest is on, Shopsanity's on. I'm not sure what it means, but the pieces are there. So, random name. So someone give me just a random name and I'll put it in. But it has to be... Make it worth my while, though. Give me a good name. Preferably Eurovision related, doesn't have to be. Because I'm fine sitting on the menu screen having the Goron City theme. It's quality tunage. The only problem is, like, with... You know what? Now, Poomful, good, but there is history to Jeff, and, like... Totalty, you absolutely spice my pumpkins. If there was room for Jeff Navarro, then... we... Hang on, is there... Wait, is there room for a dot? Jeff N. And we start with a Kokiri Emerald, because... We start with one at random because there's the cutscene where they give you the light medallion. Well, that's been randomized into the Kokiri Emerald in this case. So, one of the less useful ones, but that means that we only need to beat 2 of the dungeons. Right, we need the Ruby and the Sapphire to get the Song of Time, or what would be the Song of Time. So, it's okay. There were some good ideas there. It's just, okay. Also, all the colors randomized, so we have a fabulous Navi. We have, like, some sort of weird, creamy, like, parsnip tunic. Navi turns a fancy blue there. Also, the text randomizer's on, so that's going to be fun. And do you want me to, like, reacclimatize to the controls? Because I have not played this in a while. So, okay, so we do have the visual glitching going on, but that's okay. I think it's okay. Navi turning red, like, that's like the color of tomato soup. Yeah, I'm dead again. Good opening line. Hey, listen! I don't know what I'm trying to go for there. Like, what does that sound like anything whatsoever? Anyway. So yeah, we have... Okay, text is randomized for everything except for, maps, compasses, and dungeon keys, which we can find anywhere. Compasses will tell us if a dungeon is master quested or not. So, is this Hype House? Do all of Navi's lines in Pinkle's voice. No promises. So, first 4 chests of the game. We've got... Okay, we need to make note that the floppy ears means Skulltula token. We have the slingshot! Okay, good start. We have a weapon. This is good. You know what, I should probably mark that on the tracker. Well, that's... Okay, now we can enter the cavern is 5 rupees. And we have one of these! Just for good measure. Well, okay then. I think I'm Dead Again is, like, it's either... one of the Poe brothers from the... Like, Sharp and Flat, or... I know it's in there somewhere anyway, like, I recognize it at least. Oh, good. I'm just reacclimatizing to the controls, by the way, don't mind me. But, like, can we just take a moment to appreciate, we got the fucking... We got the slingshot. That's really good luck. Like... Okay. Navi's hey voice is just Saria's laugh. It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. And if that's not the best advert for my Let's Play of Rosie Rupee Land, I don't know what is. I'm having a fantastic season. A fantastic season. But I'm having too much fun, and we have literally just started. I mean, hey, totally. Oh, we have the Fire Temple music in Kokiri Forest as well. That's cool and good. Okay, we have 2 of these. Well, I sort of forgot to mark that on the tracker. Okay, so this is going well. Did I get anything else that I forgot? Like, Shady Granddaddy. Hashtag Shady Daddy. If we did stream raids, that would be a thing. So, if, like, y'all in the chat, please do, like, give me the necessary kicks up the arse if I forget to put something on the tracker, because I want to put stuff on the tracker as necessary. That's kind of the end of that sequence of thoughts. So, I'm hoping people don't find it boring that I'm playing Ocarina of Time again. Because it has been a while since the last... Like, it's been it doesn't feel like it's been a couple of months, but it's kind of been a couple of months. Also, because I'm doing Shopsanity... I don't know whether it's Shopsanity or Scrubsanity that does this, but I have them both on, so we're going to get it either way. But this particular version of the game, and it's only when you're doing either Shopsanity or Scrubsanity, possibly both, I am doing both, but at least one of them, gives you an extra item called the point of view endoscopy. Good. What was I saying? It adds an extra item into the game that wasn't originally there, called the Tycoon's Wallet, which can hold 999 rupees, I think. So, that's a thing. Now, if we pop in here, we'll hopefully have a demonstration. Oh, hello there! Hello there! Mrs. Doubtfire up in here. So, why 204? And 190 rupees. Okay, Ryan, good evening. And okay, so now it says you found the long shot, but this is a text randomizer, so we don't have the long shot. So we need to come back here with like 100 and something rupees for the Song of Time, which we don't even have the first wallet yet. My day is going surprisingly well, just because I don't know how familiar you are with randomizers, but we had a very good start to this one because the only way it could be better is if we had a sword of some kind. And you know what? I'm not even mad. So pop out through here. Saria, what's the first prize? A Chaos Emerald. A Bloopy! I do love that because of the whole explosion of randomizers online, people have these nicknames for the various rupees. So there's the green rupee, which some people call the groupie, which that just makes me think of Samir and Victor. There's the bloopy, obviously, and then there's a select few who call the purple rupees poopies, which tickles me. And then, oh Ryan, you naughty child. Oh, good, we have Spirit Temple music. One of my favorites. There's some people there's some who call the purple ones poopies, but does anyone call the huge rupees hoopies? Because if not, then I'm going to make that a thing. And normally would need a shield here, but I have the slingshot, if Navi would mind. Navi, thank you. I could shoot you from a distance because I'm a kebab. Okay. So that lied about the price, but I don't think the shops do. Or at the very least, the Shopsanity items, so in this case, 5 Deku Nuts and the Song of Time, I think it's not lying about those prices, but it does lie about the, like, literally everything else, so just bear that in mind. I nearly said bear that in anus, and, I don't really have anything to add to that. Is everyone else having a good evening anyway? And lo and behold, we have the first instance of me having to go into... Oh my goodness, could it be that I'm not playing this randomizer on console? I had to reduce range to like 21%, why not? So I can aim slowly using my keyboard. So, for some reason you need to hit 3 bullseyes, even though all you need to do is aim once. You know, sit down on the floor 3 times and let your legs hang twice. And set my controller back up to full. Well, I'm playing it on a keyboard, but you know, don't mind me. And the prize looks like a sack of seeds, but in actuality, it's a heath of part. Okay, so Gerald Book Boing Boing is the first. Okay, so we need to memorize 4 text boxes for whenever we get heart pieces, because with the text randomizer, we're going to be losing track of items we get at a fairly rapid rate, because Link doesn't hold every single item above his head, so... Bizarrely, we can actually make some progress in the Great Deku Tree, or the Great Deku Tree if you're that way inclined. So we have a weapon, we have seeds, we cannot currently acquire Dick, because I don't think there was any for sale in the shop. Drain damage, my favourite flavour. Well, I also have a leg. So, cheese. I'm sorry, I'm high. Ah, good, the most dramatic music. This looks like vanilla. Is it vanilla? You're making me mad. Poo-hoo-hoo. Right, so... I'd have to double check, because like, I don't remember if those... Like, if there's a bat over here, then it's Master Quest, but it doesn't appear to be. Okay, so I believe we're in vanilla. but that's only for this dungeon. Unless eggs start falling from the sky over here. This is going well. Okay, because we didn't see what song that is, that's the Prelude of Light. That is a really good start. But of course, I have the song notes randomized, so that's definitely not how the Prelude of Light goes. So, one part Sun Song, one part Inverted Song of Time. Well, we can't even play it anyway, because we don't have an instrument that we can blow. I'm just going to leave that there. Right, once again. Normally I'd need a shield, but who needs shields when you can shoot things? Is this America? Stop hiding from my... Really? You can't shoot this one? Huh. Okay, I thought you could shoot this one, but apparently you can't. Well, that's unfun. So we can't go that way. We'll need to save and reset. Thank you, Ryan, and thank you for dropping by. So, enjoy legs. Spread legs and enjoy them, as one is wont to do. Now, the thought does also occur that I should probably be a bit more conservative with my seeds, because while we do have the slingshot, we don't really have a means of replenishing it yet. Because, well, unless we happen to defeat an enemy that's carrying seeds, which would be very nice. Thank you, please. No, that's just a rupee. Don't know what the accent is, but here we are. Ugh. Thank you, Ryan. It means a lot. I do read all the comments that you leave. I just don't, like, react to all of them because I don't know what to say. But I appreciate the viewer engagement. It does mean a lot to me. And that applies to everyone as well. Like, all of y'all, I appreciate you enjoying my content. Wait, we don't have sticks? We can't do another one of the rooms because of a lack of sticks! Wow, this randomizer is finding very creative ways to do me. You know, I'm sort of grateful that this is the vanilla Deku Tree, just because there are some arsey parts of the Master Quest version. I still have not recovered from Tingle Chance. That was just... I vaguely knew that was a thing, but I'd never seen it happen before. And you know, you're right to be creeped out, because... Heeba-deeba-boop. Heeba-deeba-boop. Okay, so we have the compass for the Great Deku Tree. We should not have found this here, but here we are. And I can't defeat that with this, so we're basically done in here. Well, no, there's that. For some reason I thought we'd need to light some torches to get that chest to appear. Apparently I'm getting rather rusty. Like R-U-S-T-E-H. Except I think the only person who gets that reference just left. So... Good. That went well. Descend my platforms such that I might re-rise you. I will get a rise out of these platforms. I will make raisins. I will make it rain raisins. Well, we do have a Skulltula here as well, so there's a second chance of God, the randomizer taketh away, the randomizer giveth. Is the audio balance okay? Like, can you hear the game? Can you hear me well enough? Because these are things that concern me. That was... I believe a Skulltula. Like Skulltula's is... Yeah, Skulltula is the humble BB Boo Boo. Do I like raisins? I wouldn't say I'm like a massive fan of them, but I do enjoy it. Like, I will eat them, like, I'll put them in porridge, I'll maybe not put them in a sandwich, but you know, I will consume them happily. Is kind of the general sentiment there. Well, despite all of the... Despite all the weird sort of things I can and can't do in this dungeon, we can at least progress to at least one more chest, and then also one Skulltula token. So we're not completely done here yet, and... So take me home right now. Yeah, I'm sort of looking forward to getting back into Eurovision videos, just because, you know, it's my bread and butter, it's my roots, even though I always wanted to be no more than 50-50, like, I always wanted to be more gamer than Eurovision, or equal parts, but here we are anyway. And I'm hoping that this year's batch of reviews turn out okay, but, like, every year it feels like the various, like, the song sections get closer and closer together, so I have to do more and more reviews in shorter and shorter amounts of time. Right, before I make this jump, I just want to check one thing. Okay, so we must dissension. Get detention for descending. Distension. Okay, there's also that which I think we might be able to get with a well-placed backflip. I could be mistaken. I could be eggs and bacon. Yeah, I want to say that I once got the fire medallion from doing this in a randomizer, but no, because you can't get medallions from random drops. They can only be from beating dungeons. See, you say that that's a second piece of heart, but I don't think it is. It was bomb chews! We got bomb chews! So that, I believe bomb chews are considered in the randomizer logic, so we have another weapon, amongst other things. Oh boy. This opens up a load more other stuff. And I can't believe Albania is creeping up on us like the creepy daddy. The creepy daddy. Well, that's a thing that just left my lips. And... Thank you, Jordan. It genuinely means a lot. I'm just busy freaking out. We got the hook shot! Like, what is this scene? Like, the annoying thing with doing randomizers on YouTube is there's always going to be, like, that one person on the internet who's like, oh, you rigged this ahead of time. Like, I literally generated this seed today. So, I had no way of knowing that this is going to be such a, like, it's such an on-again, off-again seed. You're correct, that is no poopy. So, we have a weapon, we have bombs, we have probably the most useful standalone warp song, and we have the hookshot. What the tits? Like, that, immediately, there is so much shit we can go and do as Adult Link. Like, because, of course, just by being Adult Link, we're able to get a sword, and by getting a sword, we'll be able to go and, I mean, back by popular request, I'll put going to Daddy. Well, I mean, strictly speaking, yeah, we can go and grab the Master Sword right now. I sort of, like, Big Goron's sword, on the other hand, we don't know where that's going to be, but we could hypothetically get the Master Sword. But yeah, like, this randomized seed is like, half of it is, we're going to give you nothing, and the other half is, we're going to give you all the goods. So, I'm Zimbabwean. I'm not, I've never been to Zimbabwe. You know how sometimes I just sort of lie on a whim? Like that time that I said my middle name is Microsoft Word. Now, are people okay with how I've got the tracker positioned on screen? Because, like, that's one thing that I think would rather help with scene. Like, yes, the legend of Gonta Daddy. He is truly legend. I'm not even going to say dairy. Ah, fuck, I said it. Ah, fuck, I can't believe you've done this. And on top of that, you don't eat cake with a fork! What's Octopore doing here? Oh, we can go to Goron City as well, which, as a child, I called Bologna City because I couldn't speak English. I'm not even speaking English now. Oh, what have we got here? Seeds! Seeds! I needed seeds as well, so this is also good. I should probably just equip bomb chews to both. Clearly, Gonta would use chopsticks in his left hand to eat cake. Just like Marie Antoinette. Which is a reference to a piece of music. Gonta is so precious, though. Like, even if you take away the daddyisms, he's still just Gonta best boy. Every time, always, ever. Right. These guys need money, and I don't know how much they're going to charge. Okay, you're giving us nothing. Now, these guys will both hypothetically have something, so... Okay, we can't afford either of them yet, but this is somewhere to bear in mind for later. And whenever I say for later, it sounds like fillet. Someone who fillets. Now, I could go in here. I don't believe I can do anything of value in there yet, so... best leave it to Johnny. I don't know who Johnny is. But we can... there's a couple of things we can do. I'm thinking... because we have explosives, I'm thinking we should go this way. We don't even have a shield at this point. Like, we're sort of defenseless and defensive at the same time. Like, this is going to be an ouchie poo-poo. An ouchie poo-poo. Pain. And we can pick up bombs as well. Here's Johnny, except he's Jeff. Yep. Oh! I get it now.
I heard something was gonna be an ouchie poo-poo.
Yeah, basically I just blew myself up for profit. But I was thinking, what's that weird pounding noise? It's the sound of... it's my low health sound effect. Which I set to be completely randomized, and it's just going bang bang diddly bang.
Oh, that's upsetting.
See, I'd be tempted to get the bomb bag upgrade from here as well, but that doesn't spawn in until you have bombs, I think? So, best leave that. How are you doing this evening, by the way, anyway?
I'm alive.
That's... good.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm more hyped than I should be for this particular stream. Like, not because it's the 12th of December or anything, but just because this randomizer, it's the most random randomizer ever. And also...
that's good. Have the hype. What's the 12th of December?
today. And that's it.
Damn.
But yes, for anyone who's unfamiliar, this is Joff. Excellent person.
That's me. I'm here to... gonna... Hi.
Hello.
Can't be stopped.
Literally unstoppable. Cannot be obliterated. You can't kill her.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be absolved of any crimes.
Literally, an unstoppable brick wall meets an immovable sus.
Movable what?
Exactly.
Good.
Okay, so by the way, we already have ridiculous quantities of items. We got the hook shot, we have the slingshot, we have the prelude of light, we have the lifty thing. We're having a good time.
All right. Oh, you got the hook shot. Hook shot you can't use as a baby, right?
I cannot use it, but at least we have it. So I do.
Yeah,
have,
that's a good thing to have.
I do have separate open. Indigo, good evening. And
I can't believe there was a spider in that rock.
Surprisingly, that actually gave us a Skulltula token. So yeah, this is Skullsanity.
Hey.
Yeah, Indigo is here. This is Joff and Ocarina.
Yep. Hi, I'm Joth. I'm Joth Ending. It's still me. Both times.
I'm sort of hoping that Alex joins the conversation as well. Niels is also here, just so that we could, like, on stream wish him a belated happy birthday. Because we happied his birthday. That could have worded that better. We happied his birthday yesterday, and
we could have worded that better. He says in words the exact same way again.
That's me. And yeah, the bunny hood is an Ocarina of Time, but it doesn't function like it does in Majora's Mask. It's just it's just aesthetic.
Yes. I do wonder what the statistical likeliness of like getting a Skulltula token from a Skulltula is in the randomizer, because there's like a lot of Skulltulas, right?
Yeah, there's 100 in total.
So I do wonder. I mean, there's also like a lot of other items too, but like still, just by being a large number of the same item.
Yeah.
And also like heart pieces in heart piece places.
There's so much maths.
How much piece can a piece of heart? There's no more to that. Never mind. It's fine.
How much wood can a horny bong salesman sell? To quote Attacking Toucans.
Oh no.
I don't think the randomizer expects me to jump down here, but I jump down here anyway because who doesn't? It's a regular heart. It's the beating of the hideous heart.
Lucas, I think that there's a lag between anyone's message appearing in the normal chat and appearing in the stream. It's just because like the stream itself has a lag. Not like a big lag, but like a like a normal amount of stream time. You know how it be?
I do. I think. So I just threw a bomb chew that went like up through a wall, exploded out of bounds, and still opened the door. This is good.
Well, the door was just it actually goes all the way up into the sky.
We got a bottle. A bottle of red potion, no less. Now, give the universe a moment for the wolf to howl. Total T. Sort out your Patreon and we could organise a thing, but that would involve you paying me $50, and maybe don't do that if you can't afford to. But that aside,
pay $50 though.
Buy my friendship. Indigo, this is gone to Daddy. He's just best boy. I don't know how many of y'all are familiar, including Jotha. And I know you were around in at least one of the Danganronpa streams, because I remember saying something questionable in Chapter 3, and you were like, I don't like this. And it's just become a meme ever since.
Yeah, I think I was in a Danganronpa stream once. I don't think I was in there for the origin of this, this stream friend. But,
basically,
I was there for me asking what he was for, and I got no more explanation than what you just gave, so I still have no idea. It's fine.
Basically, his daddy. Which I just saw on TV Tropes. I think that was the second piece of art. I just saw on TV Tropes today that someone added to the fun. I have a funny subpage, by the way. Someone thinks I'm actually funny, but on the funny subpage, someone added that moment from the Deltarune stream where I went into the flower shop and saw you know who, and I was like, Daddy, and you're like, hi, Tess is illegal now.
Yes.
Good. I'm glad that that's been immortalized on TV Tropes. And I think that was...
Me too.
What did I just get? This is going to happen a lot. So, if... whatever it was, it healed me. But it can't have been a piece of heart. Deltarune is like a sort of sequel, but not really, to Undertale. And the text is completely randomized, apart from in the various hints. And also, why, thank you, Niels. Wait, there was something I was going to address in the chat, and then it went behind the tracker, and now I can't see it. Oh, yes. I just recently got into watching Mr. Enter as well, so... The mysterious Mr. Enter. He reviews things, sometimes angrily, and it's good.
Whoops, that's the wrong account.
See, there was me thinking I was the only one who thought that Jevil looked like Dementio, or Dementio if you prefer.
Jevil is my dear friend.
I prefer Shawm, but I ship them in that way. You know that way.
I love Shawm, and I do also ship them. I've drawn them. You're welcome.
News, beans, and claws, and nuts.
You're illegal again.
Yay, I flip-flopped back to the illegal side.
You were never legalized.
Oh. Maralized legawana.
Double illegal.
Ah. Okay, so I believe out here in the boneyard, stream should happen next week, I hope. Oh, because it's just the start of nighttime. We can also diddly 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 diddly. And for some reason, that was the correct text. The randomizer strikes again with the fucking light arrows.
Oh?
I can't use them. I don't even have the bow, but still. Also, I like how, like, in the daytime, the kid's like, don't mess with the graves, I'll tell Dampe. And then, like, at nighttime, Dampe's here, and we can just fuck with the graves, and he just does not care.
You just well the kid's like, don't mess with the graves, I'll tell Dompe, and then you actually mess with the graves, and Dompe's like, don't wake me up for this shit. When the kid goes,
Moral of the story, don't tell anyone anything ever.
do things against adult permission at all times. If you're a child, vandalize. If you're an adult, vandalize, but you're allowed now.
And if you're somewhere in between, go full chaotic neutral and vandalize the graffiti. So it's still graffiti, but the meaning is slightly different.
Between being like the American 3-year zone between being an adult and being allowed to do things.
Wait. I think I get it.
Well, actually, do you think you get it?
I think I get it.
Actually, there's a 5-year. Well, depends on your state.
State of mind? State of matter?
No. State of location geography.
Oh.
Your state of political geography.
The funkiest of flavors.
Yes, because America is so big, and we gotta cut it up into weirdly shaped chunks and be like, all right, and this one's Texas, and it's abnormally big because everything there's big.
America, now with added Funky Kong mode.
It's big so that all of the cowboys can have a 10-foot radius.
And wait, did you? I saw a post recently, and it freaked my bean, and I don't like it. Where
What
they
post?
they took like all the states of America, like in their original shape, and rearranged them to form the shape of the USA, but with all the states in the wrong place, but it still was the correct shape.
Oh, I don't like anything about that. I haven't seen that, but it's upsetting. What?
It is. Like Texas was in the middle. New York was in the southwest rather. I don't know how they did it. They might have taken creative liberties.
Oh,
I don't know
see
what the
it.
the
Is
states
it
look like, but
an XKCD?
I don't remember.
It looks like an XKCD because I just looked up US map rearrange and it's
Oh god, I forgot about the pineapples.
that's the handwriting of the computer person. This is upsetting.
How did I forget about? Why am I over here? How
They
did I
put
get here?
Tennessee.
I mean, there's stuff I need over here, but how did I end up over here?
Oh no.
I was aiming for the. I was going to say wet hole. And then I said it anyway.
Blow yourself up with your bombs. Like, why do you keep doing that instead of?
So that it definitely. Is that pineapple going to
Acceptable.
throw children at me?
Sometimes
I can hear them. Children!
any
God, that was shrill.
any given pineapple can and will throw children at you, but you have to give it offerings to appease it
This
of
is
more
true.
children that it can throw at other people.
It's just this. It's like the recursive centaur, but with children.
Offer your firstborn to the pineapple.
We got the toot hole! I know I have the best reactions to everything.
Joelle, one of the wait, you got one of the Poe sisters, but it's shaped like an instrument?
Yes, because I don't know if like, you might not be able to see because of the stream, but this is also, as well as being a randomizer, it's also a text randomizer and a music randomizer. So everything's wrong. Literally, all the things are wrong.
Oh, that's honkers bonkers.
Like, the only things that are right are, like, this is Keysanity, where we'll get dungeon keys basically at random. The music's randomized also. And, Shopsanity, Scrubsanity, so all the Deku Scrubs sell something of importance, I think.
You know what would be an upsetting randomizer? Is if in every area what got randomized was just your controls.
Yes. Like, you go through a loading zone, you come out the other side, suddenly, black is east, up is white, A is B.
Yep. Yes!
But then...
And you just gotta reorient your keys, and then... Yep.
Go through a loading zone, changes again.
Yeah, you like die, and then you have to load in again, and you're like, no, I just started to get the hang of it.
Conkers bonkers fur day. I like this.
Man.
Right. We can't descend onto the patch, and
The sequel to Banjo-Kazooie?
don't, like, I set Scarecrow's song to already be on the Ocarina, so we can at least play that. Just to
Very
prove
good.
it, it's the... Good. Like how it just blitzes through it, because that's something you can set in the randomizer ahead of time, so we don't need to set that up.
Oh, nice.
We have the Prelude of Light in case we need it. I mean, I know I just came here, but, like, there's, like, two things. Two things. And I wouldn't really be happy doing them without more money. Because, like...
That's reasonable.
I think the Deku Scrubs down this hole, they all sell stuff, but I don't know how much they charge. So we're going to need a fair bit of money. And I'm gonna...
Oh, this place is like the Majora's Mask zone. Huh.
Explain.
Sorry. No, it just looks like the first part of the forest area. The swamp. It's not forest, swamp. The swamp.
I feel.
Where you're crossing the bridges and you have to, like, flower your way over there and punch your own kind.
And Link is just doing all manner of fancy jumps just to prove that he can. Wait, no, I didn't want to be in here. I just wanted money. Well, we're in
Like,
here
I knew
now.
some locations were, you know, like, I know it has parallel locations. I just didn't know that was one of them.
I mean, it's not by any major means. Not by the
Wow.
very model of a modern major general. And a partridge in a pear tree.
Are those from the same thing?
I don't know anymore.
The very model of the only time I've ever heard very model of a modern major general is in a vine of Batman.
Good.
Not Batman. Batman.
Batman, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I'm familiar. Not intimately familiar, but okay. We could save Scum the secret PP, but that's not a good idea. Oh, we can we bomb chew bowling?
Can you bomb trouble?
Could I hypothetically?
Pull that bomb chew.
Somehow they just know that my name is Jeff Navarro. You paid me money. Oh, that's too bad. I love
What's
these
up, Jeff
shenanigans.
N? Why are you Jeff N?
Well, I asked the chat for a random name at the beginning, and we had Manel Navarro and also Jeff, which is just a reference to the nicknames we give to trolls on this channel. We've not had one for a very long time, but that's what we call them in theory, because it, like, takes away their identity. But, like, it gives them it takes away an identity and gives them a new one at the same time. So they could be like, yeah, I'm the soupy poo poo man. Like, nah, you're Jeff, and you're a swat. It's just it's the best anti-troll measures, and it's, I think, Total T's fault. Money weighs £0.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Chicken.
How is that big chicken hasn't even moved?
Big chicken gives no shits. Chicken shittle.
Big chicken is so rude. Oh, you got it. Good job.
And we must go for another one. We must, as they say in Rhythm Heaven Repainted, go for a cock!
That's some fancy fencing.
Oh no, I need to sideways.
You throw a bomb and they're like, alright, good sword play, sir.
I'm the best at kendo.
It can and is be legal to bombs in a fight, sword.
The pieces are there, just not in the right order. Like that one quote from Sonic Boom where Roger Craig Smith just completely fucked up the line. They left it in anyway just because it was surprisingly in character. Honestly, like, the Sonic Boom cartoon is kind of a treasure.
The what? Which cartoon?
Sonic Boom. It's not great, but it has its
good.
moments.
I like it. I
Chicken.
do enjoy me the Sonic boom.
Yeah. See, I don't think I've actually seen the episode that particular line is from, but I've seen it on Tumblr, and that's if you see it on Tumblr, you see it for real.
Which line? The chicken line?
But where he's trying to explain something and Roger just completely messes up the script, and he sort of improvises and they leave it in the episode.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen that.
I think I saw it on your Tumblr. So.
Oh well, did you know that I have goldfish memory?
I too remember goldfish.
I'll see if I can find it. I probably have. Speaking of Sonic, I've seen the poster.
The poster
for
distresses me.
Live-action movie, and the eye situation is extremely upsetting.
Have you seen the leg poster?
Yes, that's also upsetting, but I feel like the eye is more worrisome to me personally.
Yes. I mean, I've looked at it and I found myself thinking, quite justifiably, for fuck's sake, hasn't the Sonic name suffered enough?
Yeah.
It's like even the people making the film just want to...
Just put cartoon Sonic in the real world. It's so much easier and better.
And Roger Craig Smith is the voice of the the mouse himself, Sonic. You know, Mr. Needle Mouse. Chicken!
Really? Well, what I have found on my Tumblr under Sonic is, this... Good job. I'm so sorry about chicken. This animatic of two Sonics being
from the Incredibles.
Incredibles, yes. Just animated in the fucking scene. Chicken!
I love chickens,
okay,
Eddie.
okay, I found the video. Yes, it's good.
This is not how bowling works. Okay, chicken, thank you for having mercy after several save scums.
Good. Scum them save.
And it was all for a piece of heart.
Scumble bumble that save.
Oh,
you got an actual piece of heart?
I got an actual piece of heart that claimed to be a piece of heart. So, that's good. What
Damn.
have you learned? That your actions have consequences!
I was told that it was a magic spell.
Yes, it's the magic of love.
Jeff and Jumble Bumble.
Scumdom Tanaka, savage.
Jeff Jumble Bumble, where Jumble is in quotes and Bumble is the last name.
Okay. Oh, that was another piece of heart.
You just picked up the thing. I wonder if he'll come back.
So ominous.
Text randomization is very good. I've played a little bit of Undertale randomized. Here's a fun thing about that is that it's bullet hell, and if you randomize the sprites, all of the hitboxes are wrong.
So is it the original hitboxes with the new?
I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but that also makes it completely impossible to tell where anything is, because someone can just throw you 50 sands.
You know, that hot new SoundCloud rapper 50 Sands. 50 Cent but a skeleton.
Oh god. Right. Yes. No, but someone could just throw you a bunch of fucking whatever. Toriel attempts to kill you with, I'm trying to think of a good sprite. Papyrus's fridge. But thousands of them.
I like this mental image. Just
it's
yeeting entire
it's a
fridges
real
at
image. I don't know if that specific thing is a real image.
The market is crazy!
And also Toriel herself is something else. Who knows?
So it's not like she can throw herself at you repeatedly, but clones.
I mean, it might be Toriel looking like something else, throwing Toriels at you.
My favorite kind.
It's what is it? It's like Undertale Corruptor. But just the thing because like because you can choose to do it without sprite randomizing, which is like kind of the way that you want to do it if you want to be able to play it. But there is like text randomization and also font randomization, which is a very bad idea because sometimes the main font gets turned into wingdings.
Good.
And you just can't.
I win the game. Ah, a Gerudo! A little bit racist. Hot's Fire Guy, my favorite memorable character.
You come if you come in there and you shoot all these things accurately, and you have to be a Gerudo, and they're like, ah, shit, we let a Gerudo in here. This was a Gerudo spotting tactic.
My god.
What's happening?
So Sarisong is here. The fucking hammer is here for literally everything I have. So we have the hammer. We have the hookshot. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. And we can't buy anything else in here, but there is other stuff to come back for.
Damn, that's a whole hammer. The water is flowing out of the statue is flooding the entire floor. Like, you just pick up that hammer and water starts leaking out of it.
It's moist.
And the whole place just starts flooding.
You know what, Total T? I bet you will.
I'm concerned.
I can believe it. So first of all, I need to repopulate my pockets, if you know what I mean.
If it's something that makes Tess want to die, that's concerning.
I never can quite get the hang of the fancy jump where you jump fancily.
Tess has wild things to say all the time. What's this? Oh no, I don't know what that means.
Nate the Snake. You weren't here for Nate the Snake. At some point, ask Heather about Nate the Snake. You may regret it, but in a good way.
All right.
Yeah. Wait a minute, I know where two of the important songs are. I just need to be able to afford them, which at present I cannot do. We can't finish... Well, we could finish Murdering the Tree, I think.
I can't believe you would slam a tree.
But
don't slam dunk the wrong.
T, as they say, he.
Goodness gracious.
Good gravy. And that was a piece of heart, I think, because Gerald McBoing Boing is the heart. Gerald McBoing Boing is the heart. I know nothing of Gerald McBoing Boing, and yet here we are.
Boing boing. That's his story.
And he's sticking to it. I could buy beans.
I was born boing boing.
Bean.
And I'll die that way too. A flag quiz? Ooh, I would fail that.
Oh, we were all doing it on the Discord server earlier and just having a fantastic time.
Doing, Oh, flat like...
Flags,
Right, so
quizzes and
yeah,
such like.
geographical, right?
What?
Country flags?
Yes.
Yeah.
I watched Bruce. I would say I watched Bruce Almighty recently, but it was like a year ago at this point, if not earlier, because Laura was here, and Laura's not been here for a while. Okay,
I don't know if I'd be able to identify my state flag. No, I think I can. I'm pretty sure it's very bad.
See,
Is it?
I know very little of US state flags.
Well, my state is in the fun zone where it's shitty.
You know. The fun.
Hang on.
The fun gang. They're from that state.
Okay, so it's not there anymore, but it used to have a fun little Confederate zone on it.
Oh. Oof.
Doesn't anymore, which is good. Instead it has... Can I zoom in on this?
Oh dear, I dropped the chicken. That's not a
wisdom,
euphemism.
justice, and moderation on it.
The chicken fell. Chicken, no! I needed you. Rewind. It's just because... Stop dropping the chicken, Link, you're terrible at this. The post-screen shows Castletown just because of the way this game loads, like, pre-rendered areas. So, just because of how... Because, spoilers, this is on emulator. Because that's how randomizers work. But, yeah, it'll just basically store the last, like, pre-rendered area as a visual thing. So, we just need to live with that. God, YouTube Rewind 2018, it's not good. It's not a good one.
What is it?
YouTube Rewind.
I've like seen the name of it briefly, but I don't know what it is really.
It's the 2018 edition of the YouTube Rewind series. It's.
I don't know what YouTube Rewind is.
Could someone else explain? I'm not good with the words, and also
I can look it up.
It was bad. It just shows how out of touch the powers that be are. The powers that
so
and Beeb.
So what is it like? Is it like Mimi?
In this case, Fortnite-y.
Fortnite's fine.
But it's supposed to be like a celebration of YouTube specifically, but also just generally the internet culture of the past year. But instead of being anything to do with YouTube, it's like, hey, here's Will Smith, here's a bunch of celebrities, here's some people dabbing. Like, fuck's sake. This had nothing to do with any of the major events of the year. It was literally just, hey, let's pay some people to Fortnite dance. Now, can I get this spider before the day dawns? Probably not. I cannot. Good. And
No.
I can't go any further, so we may as well just wait out the night here. Have a fast forward key. Don't you just wish I knew about this the first time I streamed this game? See, it seems like a waste of time, but like this, as it is with randomizers, this could be the one thing we need to go further, so...
Just sit there in that water, be dancing.
Do the shuffle.
I found out my flag has wisdom, justice, and moderation on it, and I have and believe in none of those things. I will not moderate myself.
Only intense yourself.
I'll only moderate this chat, apparently.
That too.
I have the wrench icon.
You have the power. You could kill anyone you like.
I can and will turn bolts sideways. Is that the right one? I don't remember. I shouldn't be holding a wrench.
That reminds me of a thing that happened on TV. Well, it wasn't on TV today, but like we watched it today because we've watched it on catch up. But
Oh yes.
there's this game show on TV in the UK at the moment, and like there's loads of these little sort of like there's like 4, not celebrities. That's definitely not the right word, but like people who are known, and
People you've heard of at some point, perhaps.
yeah, and they play a load of like parlor games, sort of, and one of them in this instance was like there's a picture of something and you need to identify whatever it is they ask you to identify, like within the picture. Like before they had like, well, one of the rounds was a picture of the Kardashians and it was which one's Chloe, and then the second question showed a load of like an open toolbox full of tools, and then underneath the picture it said what people had to point out on the picture,
Yeah.
and all it said was the peen.
Is that sounds like a small object. That's all I know. No. Like, I feel like I've heard of it before and it sounds like a small object. Don't do this to me.
The peen! It sounds like...
I can't say don't do this to me. I've done this to myself.
It's your own fault.
Hang on, now I gotta look it up. What is it?
It's the, it's like on a hammer. There's a bit that's like a bit.
It's a bit!
Like a bit of a hammer.
See? It's a bit!
Thing is, don't Google peen.
No, I looked up Peen Pool. It's fine. It has hammers. I'm smart. It's internet savvy.
Good grief.
Ball peen. Yeah. That's not upsetting. I hate that it's...
It's just the peen.
But it's not like just peen, because it's always in the context of ball peen.
Ball peen.
Yes.
As opposed to Paul Bean, the inventor of beans.
Yes, just like George Washington, who invented peanut butter.
Oh dear.
That's a lie. It's a lie.
George Bernard Shaw. I don't remember who that is.
No, it was George. It was...
George Washington Bush.
I don't know. I remember we learned about George Washington Carver, and he came up with like 5 million things to do with peanuts.
That sounds vaguely familiar. But
I do not remember how correct this was, because everything that you learn in elementary school history is mostly a lie.
yeah, this is something that I will have seen in like a vaguely like American educational like cartoon on Cartoon Network in like the mid 2000s. So it will be propaganda for a country I don't live in, teaching history I don't care about. Not that I care about my own country's history, but still.
Don't you remember when we had all those bad problematic things, but it wasn't that bad.
Other countries are worse. The other countries are all on fire. Not us, though. Hot fire, too. All of the words are mispronounced. The crowd cheers.
Yeah,
they hate pronunciation.
Alright, it's... All the other countries are on fire, but we thought to douse ourselves in apple juice this morning. So we're fine.
That's America.
It's a smart thing to do. Douse yourself with apple juice.
As they say, criss-cross apple sauce. Cross-criss apple
Actually,
piss.
I'm sorry, I came up with a better joke.
Good.
We thought to douse ourselves in gasoline, and because it's wet, it won't set on fire.
That's American foreign policy. Commentary. Onions.
I do love that fake speech, though. Robot speech. Robots.
Taking over the world. They're taking our jobs. Robots. Another piece of peace.
I do love the phrasing on these things where it's like, I forced a bot to watch over 1,000 hours of Trump rally. Like, I forced it. It didn't want to.
I mean, would
Even
you
a
want
robot
to?
knew. Even the robot knew.
Well, there's a reason why they call it artificial intelligence.
I signed a bill. No more swamp. Swamp gone. Swamp is in Mexico now. It's on fire. Great deal for us.
4 more swamps! 4 more swamps!
Foreign powers cheat us. Canada steals our milk. China steals our milk. We only had 1 glass of milk left. Obama drank it. Not fair. God, I just hate how I hate how this is like actually all sounds completely accurate.
It does. As a foreigner, I can confirm.
As someone who has heard like 0.5 minutes of any Trump speech, I can also confirm. And I live here.
See, amidst all this, I came back to town specifically just to turn in the Gold Skulltula tokens, and at this point I've nearly got enough for the second reward as well. I say nearly, as you can see I've got 14, but still.
Hell yeah. Steal!
The peen. For that matter, compilation of Connect 4 memes, where one of them was... I don't even remember if the Connect 4 board was there, but like just the boy's head is off screen and he just has this infinitely extending like lesser dog neck, and it is just labeled the neck, but like NECC.
Wait, what was this?
This is Connect 4 in meme form.
No. That's upsetting.
It is. It's highly distressing.
Is there any Ocarina of Time hack that does absolutely nothing other than make the hookshot have infinite length?
Probably.
Because I want to see what people could do with that and nothing else. Probably terrible things.
Also, all of my songs are randomized, so...
Do love wild speedrunning tactics.
So yeah, the songs are all wrong.
Okay. I see that you have the Prelude of Light and nothing else.
Yep. Which was, I think,
Good job.
one of the first items I got. Like, literally in one of the first 4 chests. I won't say the second one.
Oh, I love that it was like, all right, I'm gonna teleport here, and they're like, all right, take to click. Boy, I didn't get that thought out of my mouth at all.
And yet I still, I feel. I don't know what I feel, but I feel something.
Good, that's the goal of my every artwork, which includes this sentence.
But, yeah, of course, the game can't, like, internally change up, like, how the songs sound after you play them. But at the very least, it can, like, it'll display the new song on screen whilst playing the old one. So it's confusing.
Is your tunic like a little bit of a worn green?
It's kind of like a weird kind of, like, parsley soup kind of colour.
Mm-hmm. Did you choose that, or is it randomized?
I said it's true random. Like, all of them are completely 100% randomized. Well, 100% orange
What if you're
juice.
just all the exact same color?
That would be confusing.
Probably. Ganon's castle. He can just run up to it.
Pretty sure I set it to be completely open from the start. But whatever, I can deal.
Oh, you're supposed to be able to just like run right into it?
Yeah.
Just like...
Like, what's up, fuckers?
Hi, it's me! I'm here to... I'm here.
I'm concerned it's supposed to let me into the castle. Or did it just not load?
I'm here. I'm concerned. I'm afraid. I can be stopped.
Maybe I clicked the wrong thing when I set the wrong... Well, whatever. That just means it's one fewer place to worry about.
Wait, isn't Ganon's castle like the end game? Do you need to do other things after you get that done?
No, that is the end game. It's just you can set the randomizer to open it from the start so you can get to the chests in there. And I thought I had it open, and apparently I don't.
Oh, I see. Oh, so you wouldn't be able to finish it, you would just be able to get the chests.
Yeah.
I see.
Thank you, Turtle Tea. Now, what the flouth am I doing? Dodongo's Cavern. I can do Dodongo's Cavern. I can do the Cavern of the Dongs.
Don't you already have the rock from there?
Nope. Well, that's randomized anyway, so...
Oh, that's right!
Ooh, I can go into the secret hole, I can go into the others. Oh god, there are secret holes everywhere, and I'm sad.
These are words that you can't say.
Does this hole not react to the hammer? Can I not pound this hole? I can pound this hole open.
Tess? None of this.
How about slightly some of it? A small quantity, a polite amount.
I mean, it's your house. Who am I to come in and tell you to not words?
Jeff Goldblum.
Who am I to disagree? I forgot the next lines to that song. Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll look it up. Oh. I travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something.
You know, sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the fed cheese. Everybody's looking for something.
That was... I took a photo of that sign. Someone in my local grocery store decided that a good way to advertise the large selection of cheeses they had was to write that.
What an original
You
idea.
know? Cheese. Oh, is it from somewhere else?
Well, it's just someone probably had the idea and then everyone copied it.
No, I just hadn't seen it before that sign.
And anyway, I don't think the randomizer expected me to do that, but I did it anyway. I took it by surprise. 5 rupees! Well, rupees are important. I meant to play Ocarina. No, I'm gonna threaten you with the... Yas, Queen remix! Threaten him with the hook shot.
Requiem of Spirits! I mean, he does look very spirited.
As does this windmill.
Yeah.
Yeet. Thing is,
It's
I
just
could
like,
just...
I'd like to teach you this song because I'm really upset that it's storming. And you're like, alright, and then you make it storm.
I'm angry about everything. Allow me to help with that.
Here's a new provocateur.
Yeah, I can jump through the floor. I'm so good at this game.
Good job, jumping through floors.
Got a shield. Is that on the tracker? It is on the tracker. I got a shield. The shield is just like ...
188 out of 197, that's cool. That's a lot more than I would have got.
I got all of them. Because I flags.
Well done. With you and you flag. That's a cow. That's not a cow. Now we're outside.
Okay. Die, ghost, you don't belong in this world.
Don't be rude to the ghost. Maybe he's a friend.
Not anymore.
Maybe... Maybe.
Not anymore. I'm in control. I have the stage. You can't turn the page. Now do as you're told. Encore, hit the beat, boys. Focus on me. I'll be all that they see. I'll make them sway. No, can't run away. Now all eyes on me.
Wait, are the Poes the right object because you capture them in a bottle, or will they also be the wrong thing?
I believe they're not part of the randomizer, and I think I need the long shot for that. Oh, well. Time to go down the hole.
That's malarkey.
Tom Haddock. Oh, brother. Boys will be boys, and now we're chasing a ghost.
Tom Haddock and Ham Tomic?
Yes. May I see it? No.
Tad Hammock?
Aurora Borealis! Hi folks, it's nearly 2019 and we're still referencing steamed hams.
It's not 2019 yet? Where do you live? Australia? Where it's always tomorrow?
Stan.
Don't you know that Australia lives 5 years in the future?
And yet it's still only 2019. Shows how behind the times we are. Ah!
I do love that one post that comes around every year, and it's like, hey guys, I'm sending this on Internet Explorer. I hope this post's on time. Happy New Year's 2013. But people keep reblogging it every single year.
And it ages like a fine wine.
Yeah. Like a fine brie.
Ah yes, cheese wine.
Cheese wine.
Is cheese wine a thing in Stardew Valley?
I mean, wine and cheese is a thing outside of Stardew Valley.
Nah.
Hang on, I'll look up Stardew Valley cheese wine. Just that sequence of words.
We're on 19. That's
The first result is cask.
Good.
Because you can make wine and cheese from the same thing. Well, you can, like, age them both.
Wait, really? You can put cheese in a cask?
Yes?
That seems unwise.
You can age wine, pale ale, beer, mead, cheese, and goat cheese. Why don't they call the other one cow cheese?
Cow normalization, yo.
Because, like, So here's a question, right? Because you can make a bunch of different kinds of like cheese with like cow milk, right? Can you make that many different kinds of cheese with goat milk, or is it just the one kind of cheese? Because like goat cheese is like one thing.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
So,
There's infinite cow cheeses and only one goat cheese ever.
but why can't they make lots of goat cheeses?
Well, you could also make goat's milk, and then using that milk, you could make who you're gonna call goat's butter. Thank you, I'll be here all evening.
No! What is this advertisement I'm getting in the corner of my page? What's this?
Learn the secret of the way to even before the cheese on toast. In one easy step.
Oh, I accidentally saved this to keep. That's fine.
Well,
Like a link to this stream to my notes app
good.
in browser.
Now, one of these buildings usually... Okay, it's currently nighttime, but one of these shops used to crash the game in earlier builds of the randomizer. I'm hoping that doesn't happen here. Sometimes draining the well can crash the randomizer as well, so hopefully that won't happen this time.
Don't be crashing.
Be Spyro instead.
Does Spyro not crash?
Crash versus Spyro. Who needs a Bandicoot when you can Dragon?
I was looking around Netflix. I found a Spyro cartoon, which I have not watched yet, but it did look like fun. Maybe. Have you seen?
Probably
Have you
not.
encountered? I don't think Spyro is the main character though. He's
Oh,
there.
Skylanders.
Yes, that. No?
They made him an angry chihuahua.
Did they?
Also, Dodongo's Cavern is just Zora's domain music. Now,
I don't...
okay, we have vanilla Dodongo's Cavern as well,
Vanilla?
as opposed to
Cav-
Master Quest.
Vanilla caviar?
Oh yeah! Navi's hints are just the best.
That's the tune. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre. Oh, I learned recently that Pierre in French is rock.
Yep. Like
I...
like Pedro in Spanish.
Because I was watching Hilda in French to try to learn French more better.
Less ungoodly.
That was a good cartoon.
So I've heard. I've seen exactly one short clip of it, and like, is it unexpectedly British in places?
It's a Canadian cartoon, so I have no idea. That's not
As
an
one does.
answer. I don't
Oh
know.
right, with just in the chat, like, oh Spyro, right? Okay, not the contract from Hilda. There's some small dude who's obsessed with legal terms or something. I don't remember.
Alpha is my favorite. Thank you.
So
Oh, you've seen the clip that I reblogged that was just yes. Can't you just say you can do it? You can do it. All statement for encouragement purposes only. You might not actually be able to do it.
like Undertale level writing right there.
It's a good cartoon, and Alpha is dear to my heart.
You have a heart? Whose?
Don't say. Shh. Don't worry about it.
I'm fighting the lizards without a shield because I'm bold. Bold and
Living
incandescent.
on the edge. Living on the edges of these many lava platforms.
They're hexagonal, and that's how you know they're top quality.
Yes.
Premium honeycomb shenanigans.com.
Live on the edge. Live on the edge of your own hexagons. Oh, you still don't have a shield.
Yeah, profoundly
Like
shield
only
free.
just registered that statement. You're like running into this place as an adult and you still have a shield.
Doing this bit backwards just because I can.
Sometimes the best defense is not having a defense.
And that, Your Honor, is why I refused your attorney on the way into this courtroom. In other news, Hot Milky.
Not guilty.
Just fucking throw him in prison already. There's
A big fave. I did see that made as a comic with Jebel and Sham.
strategic children. Yes, that worked. I strategically blew up some children.
How could you? I think that's what, I mean, I think that's probably what you're supposed to do, but...
I mean, who can really say?
Yeah.
Well, I got something there. I think that was a poopy. You know, a purple rupee.
That's... reasonable.
Better a poopy than a poopy rupee. You know what they say. All toasters.
Very fast, beautiful music playing. Have you ever seen that post that's like about, it's like math with like Beethoven? Wait.
That does sound loosely familiar.
Hang on.
I know I've seen one where it's like pianissimo or something like that, and they're just like, how about I just don't play at all?
It's not that, that is also good. Oh, where is it? Like...
I didn't even need to strategize the children. God, what am I doing with my life? Staging a chicken coup.
Unbelievable.
Also, I didn't think things would go quite as well as they did. Sticks! But I'm entirely too happy with the various voices I've been doing in my coverage of Night in the Woods.
Night in the Woods. Yes, I need to catch up on it. It's good.
Why, thank you.
You're good.
Well, we have 20 skulls. We have 20 mysterious skulls.
I found the post in question.
Yeah.
Just the thing in question.
Proceed.
An orchestra of 120 players takes 40 minutes to play Beethoven's Ninth Symphony. How long would it take for 60 players to play the symphony? Let P be the number of players and T be the time playing. You can't say this.
Does it include setup time?
Oh my god, wait, the person who wrote it found it.
Oh.
And showed off the worksheet that like most of them she wrote it 10 years ago, and then like the original worksheet has like a bunch of actually normal reasonable math questions, and someone goes, the other ones seem reasonable, what was your intent with question 5? And she goes, trick question to keep the kids on their toes.
Now, I'm starting to suspect some shenanigans with this randomizer, because I've yet to... Like, this is supposed to be Keysanity, but I've yet to find any keys out of context. I've yet to find... Like, all the maps and compasses I've found so far have been in the dungeons they're supposed to be. So what's the deal, randomizer? You're trying to do me like this?
Are they supposed to be randomized?
They're supposed to be.
The maps are supposed to be for the wrong locations?
Like, you're supposed to be able to find them anywhere. This isn't quite as random as I was hoping. Unless it is, and I've just been really lucky so far.
Mayhaps. It has been a good randomization, according to you.
It's like, it's definitely the correct file, because we've had, we've had the Shopsanity as it should be. Mm-hmm. And also, like, I tuned out for exactly half a second, and, like, I got something... BOMBS! Carry on.
Bombs?
I got bombs in the dungeon where you're supposed to get bombs, weirdly enough.
Yay!
What's the deal with randomizers? I hope everyone has a fucking day. Of all the days I've had this week, this sure is one. I made that jump in one try. I made that jump in one try! Yeah!
Hey!
Yeet.
You did that jump. You yeeted your dang self.
Yeah. My entire self from the beginning.
Jumping is just yeeting yourself with the legs.
The leg.
Yeah. Put your backbone into it. Yeet yourself.
The Lord yeeteth, the Lord yoinketh away. Now there's a road we've been down before.
Unbelievable.
So, hang on, that wall I can destroy with the hammer, but I can't destroy with a hammer jump attack. Thinking emoji. Do you speak emoji?
I did very recently watch the Emoji Movie.
Sinful.
Yes. It was
Bad.
It was a movie.
Don't do it ever. Not even one time.
Sure?
You're not allowed. It's against the law.
Don't do it even once. It's like drugs. It's like drugs in that you'll die instantly.
Yeah.
And nobody can save you.
No one has ever survived a viewing of the emojis. Not even the emojis, just emojis in general. You just look at them and just that's it. You're dead.
Yeah. It's true.
That's how it be.
It's true. Also, like, it didn't even have... It didn't even have, like, a good resolution. Like... I don't know. Just... It's bad. But you would think that, like, it would be like, oh, yeah, let's resolve with, like, everyone having a revelation or being, like, happy about something. But it didn't really. They were all just happy about, like, someone else doing something that wasn't really relevant to them very much.
I wonder if this thing required 40 rupees, because if so, I will have a small quantity of beach salt. Yep.
Oh?
All this for 2
small...
Skulltula tokens, but still.
A small beach of...
Yeah.
Small beach? Beep
That's
beep?
All. Poop emoji.
Beep beep. Have they randomized money amounts that things cost?
I think you can set that to happen, but at this point, I don't trust it.
That would be scary.
All money is random, like in the real world. I had a dream that, like, I was in this, like, cross between a wedding reception and a school assembly, and... Wait, I don't even need to do this. Why am I here? This also applies to the school assembly wedding reception.
Yeah.
So at one point, like, why am I over here? This is also wrong.
Why aren't you over here?
Like, at some point, this desk appeared in front of me, and it had some snacks on it, and they all costed various prices, and I'm like, okay, fine, if I have to buy a snack from here, I guess I'll take the Tic Tacs. And like, suddenly there were like...
Because snack buying was mandatory.
Surprisingly so. And then suddenly half as many flavors are available as before. And I'm like, okay, fine, well, here's £1, give me some Tic Tacs. And like, oh, no, if you were to pay £100, then you'd get 50. I'm like, so that's £2 per... Like, these are half the size of a regular box of Tic Tacs, and you're charging me £2 for each one. And so I'm like,
each
fine.
Tic Tac or each box?
Each box. I'm like,
okay.
Fine, okay, here's the £1 and a £5 note from my wallet. Just give me the Tic Tacs and fuck off. And then he does. And then, like, off to my right, there's an empty burger bun. Like, if you went to Burger King and you had a burger, but, like, there was nothing in it, it's literally just the bread. And it hadn't even, like, it hadn't been cooked, but, like, it wasn't, like, uncooked. It's just like neutral bread with like sesame seeds on. And so like it's been there for a while, and I'm like, I want to eat this. Like, is no one else gonna like? Can I have this? Is this a thing I can have? And so I finally pick it up, and there's like a Minecraft cave behind it. Like, it was a normal-sized burger bun and a regular-sized cave, but somehow the cave wasn't accessible until I'd taken the bun.
Okay, so like, you know, so you used cut on a Pokemon tree.
Basically.
Burger bun. Alright. Wait, so did you know that the cave was there before you took the bun? Or did you like took the bun and it like revealed the cave?
It was like that, yeah.
Huh. What was in the cave? Did you ever find out?
I think there were pirates. But then I left.
Good. Because that's what you do when there's pirates.
I know.
This is how you deal with the pirate situation.
I know at some point there were giants, and then I double jumped, and I was supposed to fly, but I didn't.
People give the same advice for pirates on fire. Stop, turn, and leave.
Stop, drop, and roll d20. Roll initiative.
Yeah, that too.
Speaking of rolling initiative, actually, there's good stuff incoming relatively soon, and I wish I could speak in more detail about it, but I can't. But there is artwork coming very soon of 2 characters from Chaos Potentia Est, and it's gonna be so good! And also, unrelated to that, I've been like working on some of the other characters, because like, originally they were like loosely based on real people, some less loosely than others, and some of them aren't anymore. Like, one was like,
oh, okay.
There's one that was originally based on someone where, like, I know, Joth, you know who I'm talking of. Like, I haven't actually mentioned specifically, but like, it just in me saying you know who I mean, then you'll know who I mean.
Yeah.
And obviously, I don't want to like steal an entire person, so I'm sort of like using them as a loose basis to begin with, and building an entirely original character on top. And so we have a DJ who cultivated their talent by making playlists for D&D sessions, and so we have a DJ who is just Dungeons and Dragons.
Incredible. Dungeons and DJ.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dungeons and drive-ins and diners and dives. Escape from Flavor Town.
And beds and bath and beyond. I can't find the bed section. I can't find the baths. I must be beyond.
You know, the weird crescent pink cousin from Katamari Forever, and some of the other Katamari games as well. Beyond is just an interesting cousin. You ever seen Beyond?
Beyond?
Literally just Google Katamari Beyond. Like, spelled as a word.
Oh, I know of Katamari. I might get a Switch soon. Beyond Katamari. Oh, it's a pal.
Yeah.
It's a tall pal. Beyond is a very tall and extremely kind second cousin who is introduced in We Love Katamari. If he sees a person or another cousin, he'll react with overwhelming elation, jumping onto the person and hugging them as hard as he can until asked to stop.
Precious.
Very good. A dear friend.
And for that matter, while you're
Banana.
there, look for Drooby.
Drooby. I feel like I know this one. Hang on.
D-R-O-O-B-Y.
That is what I typed. Oh no.
This is the correct response to Drooby.
Oh dear. What is this blank? Okay, that is a gift.
Short for Drew but to do but to do.
You're allowed to use this as a player?
You? Wait, wait, no, I was gonna say this is the correct music. No, it's not. This is Gavin.
A very reliable second cousin with strength and flexibility. She can tell how well done a roast is with her fingertip. Oh, that's great. Because she has spiky hands.
Good but misunderstood friend. There were a lot of good Katamari cousins.
Yes. I see.
was a good death.
Oh, June looks cute. A polka dotted cousin.
Is this true? And wait, there's... I don't... Oh, we got
I
more
don't
seed.
know.
I don't remember what they're called, but there's one that's like little funky little disco creature.
You got a funky little disco creature?
I forget what the name is. But like... black everything, but with like rainbow polka dots.
Oh, hang on. Rainbow.
Spirit Medallion. Interesting choice. Probably the least useful. That sounds right.
It's like, it has like stars in rainbow colors on a black outfit.
So just Rainbow Road, the Katamari cousin. So...
Of course. The sparkling cousin. We wish he knew the difference between looking good and looking gaudy. Damn.
Rude.
Don't with the shade.
They're just jealous.
You don't... There's... Marcy is very rainbowy.
I vaguely remember Marcy.
Marcy has some vertical rainbow stripes. Jungle just has like scenery painted on them apparently. Like just a beach. A cousin who's an expert at camouflaging himself. He's tired of people bumping into him all the time.
Yeah,
Stop camouflaging.
I think if you actually play it as Jungle, then they actually like change color to match their environment that they're rolling through. I think.
Oh, that's great.
They're all such. They're just good friends.
Aww. Kiniko, a very tasty-looking second cousin. She kicks up a lot of dirt when moving, so she often stays still out of courtesy. Oh, that's cute. Aw.
I know, right?
Oh!
And bonus chest. What do we have in the prize hole? Another face.
What you got in them prize?
Two guys with handlebar mustaches. A man painted silver making robot noises. Garmanarnar. A hole in the wall where the pants can pee themselves.
Oh god, I'm sorry. That voice is reminding me of the narrator for like this game and like the trailer of the game. Shit, where is it?
So I'm
Wait,
inclined to
hang
think
on.
Battle Block Theatre, but I don't think that
Yes!
matches with the time frame you're thinking of. Unless
No,
it
that's
does.
exactly what it is. You got it.
Child?
It reminded me of the Battle Block Theater voice, which is really good. I can't believe you would blow up a child.
Well, of course.
First you're using children to blow up, and now you're blowing up children.
Here's the circle of beef.
All in the name of strategy.
Rewinding time. That fucking trick shot, though.
Oh, that's... It's just up on the rope!
I did it twice.
Oh god, really?
This isn't good. Like it would be, but it's taint.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Oh my god, you really... Oh goodness. I just saw the second hit on the rope. That's
I'm just...
I love that it just like bloop, like it's just on the rope. Did you get him? Oh, good job.
I need to buy the bombs and not buy the bo.
And then he says Z repetitively, like Napster book. Sorry, my only reference pool today is Undertale.
Okay,
Don't cast at anyone.
we got a song. It's the circle of beef again.
It's the circle.
Oh wait, I should probably. There we go. Oh, okay. Don't mind me. Also, I should probably go on to. There we go. The Cavern of the Dong Dongs has been accurately summarinated.
First of all, how dare you?
What? Who? Wems? Oh no, I'm over here now.
Oh, okay.
Ah, that's even worse.
Oops.
See, the last time we were here on a stream, I'm just going to check the shop because I'm down here. Blue, blue, blue.
Yes.
I can't afford the blue, but it's there. Similarly, there's a
Green.
shield in there, and I probably can't afford that either because I have 4 rupees. Any other randomizer?
Wait, it wants you to pay a mask for the. Oh no, that's randomized text. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Congratulations.
I figured out the game. I just learned what the game is 2 minutes ago.
Cheese.
It's Pokemon.
Ah, you see, now that makes everything make sense. We've solved it. We can all go home. The game is over.
You did it. Oh god, I'm still halfway through like a Pokemon Nuzlocke run that I'm probably gonna continue soon.
Is that the one that you've been like? I want to say tweeting about. I follow you on a
Yes.
number of social media, so.
Yes, it's tweeting. I've been tweeting it. Ultra Moon Nuzlocke.
It's a
I
good
don't
approach to
think
take.
I actually have not played Ultra Moon. I've played Moon, but I have not played Ultra Moon, so I still have not experienced for myself Gay Giovanni.
I've seen a Let's Play of, I want to say it was Ultra Sun, and that's it. That's my entire experience of the 7th generation, and I don't like it.
Aw.
Like, it has its moments, but I sort of fell off the hype train in, like, the middle of Gen 5. Wow!
That's fair. I think it's fun stuff, but it's also valid to not think so also. Because opinions are valid.
I'm hoping that if I don't advance the text, it'll just never start the timer. Wow.
Oh my god.
It's stimulating.
So the timer just isn't up. That's incredible.
It might. It just might be invisible.
Oh.
So if I...
This is stimulating. It's working.
Okay, I think it didn't start the timer until I did the thing, so...
Is it usually 48 seconds?
I don't know, like, it varies with how many hearts you have.
Ah. Oh, is it like... Oh, it's higher per heart, right? Or is it lower?
If you have more hearts, then you have more time.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
No, son, we're gay.
Silver the Sonic character?
Silver the douchebag from Heart Gold Soul Silver, Gold Silver.
Silver... Wait, the rival?
Yeah.
The rival in Heart Gold Soul Silver works for Team Rocket?
I mean, kind of spoilers, but they're a little bit related.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, you want to know. You're the one I was spoiler warning.
No, it's fine. I see. I know of a game where your dad is someone, but I did not know of that one where the other one was that. Oh boy, words. 4:30 p.m. and I've run out of English.
And I don't have the money for this. I need the money for this, and I don't have the money for this.
Oh no. Get you the money!
See, any other randomizer, you'd have money out the wazoo. But not here. Not today.
Oh no.
5
They should-
rupees! Thanks, Sheik. Just what I needed. That said, we can do a small quantity of the fire temple, depending on which fire temple it is. That being said, if the randomizer didn't randomize properly after all, then... No? No? Yeah, there we go.
you.
Okay, the randomizer did randomize properly. Everything else is just dumb.
Sheik just heard you complaining about money and was like, here's $5.
Here's my pocket change. Oh, I forgot about that! Fucking fell
I'm
for
not
that.
gonna bother reaching into my wallet. I just had this in my pocket. Oh boy. Oh yeah, you already have the hamburger chop. You just jumped directly into a like.
I forgot it was there.
Oh, good.
Well, the like gave us money at least. As a child, I
good.
called them likey-likies.
Good. I called memes memes, so
And I think
that's valid.
That's exactly all we can do in here now, because ironically we need Din's Fire to progress in the Fire Temple. So in that case, what was the fresh new remix of the Requiem of Spirit? Down, down,
They're
up,
like-
left, AA.
They're like, that's not enough fire. You need more fire to get in, because there's not enough here.
See the Fire Temple? This isn't Fire Temple at all. This is the Warm Temple.
This is...
The Warm Temple that could be warmer. Remember,
This is,
only you can start forest fires.
the lukewarm temple.
Who is Luke?
Luke.
Professor Layton's sidekick.
I'm glad we both went to that direction.
And also, we have Vanilla Spirit Temple, which is also good because the Spirit Temple in Master Quest can be kind of us because there's a time-traveling chest.
Well,
Also, this is totally not going to be hell to listen to when we have to come back into the Spirit Temple.
oh god, what's the sound?
It's just the, It's the minigame music.
I would listen myself, but that would require me to hear both you and me twice. And I don't want to hear my own voice.
I mean, who does in this economy?
Damn! An instant! A burn!
Burn against myself. Yay, I remembered the messed up version of the song.
Oh no, I was taking it as a burn on me. You goof. I still appreciate your blueberry mailman icon, Lucas. It's still very good.
Wait, what?
Lucas's icon is the blueberry mailman from Cucumber Quest.
Ah, I cannot see this on my screen, so...
Oh, yes.
But there's probably more I can do as an adult. There's a lot to keep track of in Shopsanity, and also apparently it's not as random as... Like, this is supposed to be Keysanity! Where are my keys at? I swear to fuck,
no.
if they're in their respective temples, I will be unhappy. But hey, Shopsanity's working and Skullsanity's working, and
Well, that's
that'll have to
good.
do.
Well, this is good.
Speaking of blueberries, did my Christmas card arrive?
I don't think it has yet, but I will... Actually, I should double check with my parents because I only just got home yesterday night. And so I have not been here with the mail.
Because I sent it off Monday of last week, so I would give it a week and a half, if not 2 weeks. So
Yeah, no, I would probably give that 2 weeks. I will double check for it, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it took like 2 weeks because things tend to be across oceans.
I'm going to say that things tend to be a crossover.
Things tend to be crossover too.
Life is one big crossover fanfiction between all your favorite real people. And the ones you don't like as well.
And you're the main character. And if you really want it to be, you can make it Smash Bros.
Oh dear.
You can punch anyone.
I don't even like the Smashing Brothers.
Well, then don't make it the Smashing Brothers. Don't be punching.
I won't, but everyone else keeps talking about it.
Don't have people be punching you.
But
Get it by a shield.
there's brothers
from the
smashing all over the shop.
Tell them brothers to calm.
What about the bashing sisters?
They're fine.
Okay.
They can't be stopped.
I mean, this is
There's
true.
just infinite red rubies up here, huh?
Just one on each side. Maybe more. Oh god, the
You've
pineapples.
gotten them so many times. Pineapples? Oh god.
I forgot about them, and then I remembered them, and there will be sadness.
Propalopoline apples.
I
Haha.
don't even know how many of the Skulltulas at Loma Ranch I can get as an adult, so I don't even know. I might need the boom boom boomerang snaddery dang.
Horf.
Precisely. I misread Bluster Kong as Burger King, so you got that going for you.
Oh, I keep making that weird laugh noise. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. You got a good laugh. I don't. You do.
So, you have a good laugh too. Don't diss yourself.
Ruin your own damn day. Yeah, Soul Calibur, #1 fighter is the Burger King. Ooh, I can do a couple of things here.
Because everyone's worried about their own, but actually all laughs are pretty fucking good.
Well, I'm glad you think so.
Yes!
Wholesome friendship.
Yes!
And on a note that's much less... I like how, like, when Navi reacts to things, she turns blue, but most of the time she's, like, pink by default. So it's just like a constant gender reveal party up in here.
God damn those cis people.
Chicken!
Those gender reveal parties be like...
Cut open the cake, and it's Mr. Potato Head pieces. Oh shit, it's a face reveal party.
You have to build the baby's face before it's too late.
I like that added sense of jeopardy, before it's too late.
You have to. If you don't make the right face that the baby likes, the baby will be born without a face, and then there's nothing you can do.
And if you just slap the pieces on before the clock strikes 12, it'll just be stuck with that face forever.
Good face or no face. This is my new game show. I'm pitching it to the public where so here's the thing that this game show requires: accurate genetic sciences, in which they just actually rearrange the child's face to be that, and so the people have to like play a game show to put the face on the baby.
Wheel
but
of
also,
Fortune.
you get a good face, then you get a baby with a good face and $1 million, probably, because it's a game show.
I bought a rupee.
Roops! Or make it a moral quandary game where you give your child a just completely misarranged face and you get $1 million. The worse it is.
Sell your child's integrity.
Exactly. This is the real trolley problem, folks. I've come up with a better one.
Oh, too poor for the final friend.
What?
I can't bribe this friend to give me cheese. You know how it is.
Boy, that was an upsetting set of words. And I still have this Trump rally open in a tab. The fake one, not a real one.
Well,
to be clear.
Download a real one and YouTube poop it.
Unfortunately, my only video editing software that I know how to use is Windows Movie Maker. So that would require some doing.
See, one day, someone will make a YouTube poop of my content, and it will be glorious.
Good.
Which is funny, because I already talk like a YouTube poop as it is, so you could sentence mix my stuff, and it will just sound like a normal person.
Honestly, probably.
I was so pleased a couple of months ago when I discovered that if you sentence mix the word submarine, you get the same thing as if you sentence mix the country San Marino. Either way, you get Sus Maria.
Good.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I have been going for 2 hours somehow.
Great jobs, tall jobs, tube jobs, all at Kinko's.
Jobs poured out of the phone.
Just had a phone call with the economy. Jobs poured out of the phone. A flag. Trump salutes a flag that says, "Arby's food is fine to eat." The crowd howls. They love this flag of America. That is the American flag. It's canon.
Lucas gets it.
Whoa.
The happiness of poop.
I learned recently about the Once-Lur conundrum being more upsetting than the Sans conundrum, which, to be fair, isn't upsetting so much as confusing.
Yeah.
I'm just confused.
I mean, aren't we all? Questions to ponder. Anyway.
But like President Ronald Reagan, I will bring back the milk. The crowd roars. They still want that milk. A wall of milk. No criminals get through. Democrats want criminals to have the milk. No way. Milk comes from coal. We'll dig it up. All the words are mispronounced. The crowd cheers. They hate pronunciations. They love milk. They start digging.
Oh, I missed.
I was gonna say this sounds dystopian, but that would just be accurate.
I think I'm
Oh
wrong.
no. What? What?
Wait, can I?
Oh, that's very fast.
Bad.
Just speed climb that ladder.
Can I climb here at least? Oh, there's
Yeah.
relief. It's a relief of Saint Jonah the Pancreatic. The lesser known of the biblical saints.
Yes, that's the one.
My father was named after Saint Sebastian, but he doesn't have Sebastian anywhere in his name. Figure that one out. Checkmate,
Never.
atheists.
That's right.
Spider, you're late. Your punishment for that is death.
Oh no.
Hey, we're up to 30 now. Wait, that means I need to go to a number of places.
The Skulltula comes out of a beanhole?
Oh yeah, that's a routine occurrence.
Oh.
I have 30 of the children now.
30. 30? 30 children?
30 children.
30 children?
One of the first things I learned how to say in Italian is I have 14 children.
And how do you say that?
Oh, 14 anni. Wait, hang on. The anni is years. Oh, 14 bambini.
I think I can say I have 14 children in French, but that was not the first thing that I learned to say. So.
J'ai
Not as
14 enfants.
Yeah.
Merci Goku. Kamehameha. I can get away with saying this because I have French heritage. I mean, it's like 10 generations back, but it's there.
I'd respond in Russian because I have the right to say Russian things, but I can't because I don't know how to say it in Russian. Oh no.
Well, I got something.
I can say the first word of it. Ya.
What did I just get? It might have just been a
Yeah.
bomb refill, but I don't... Like, am I blind? Am I... Is there something here that I'm not... Like, the hookshot's still the hookshot, so I don't know if I...
You have your shield. Did you have the shield the whole time?
Well, basically, is there anything that's inconsistent between the... I'm just not going to equip it, because I like to live dangerously. If there's any inconsistency between the tracker and the game, basically just let me know.
The tracker?
You know,
Oh,
visible on the
I
screen.
see.
It's covering up some of the chat. Saint West.
I see. If you go... I mean, the Oh, okay, okay. Like the bombs and the numbers of things are the maximums that you can have, right?
Yeah. Ah,
Okay. What's the number next to the hook shot?
it's H. It's
Oh,
H
okay.
numbers.
I was like 11. 11? There's something wrong with that 11, and I can't figure out what it is.
It's joined at the hip to the other one. Oh, don't tell me I have to murder the other. Oh, no, there's a wasp. And by wasp, I mean fire keys.
My dear murder friend.
Meet friends.
If you go back into your inventory, I can see if I can see any inconsistencies, but I don't know.
And with that, the dead is dead. The death died. Killed by death.
Good job.
Piece of chalif. Now, is this... I always go the wrong way first. It's a tradition. Okay. Nope.
That's a video game tradition, is to intentionally go the wrong way first at all times.
Wait, no, the wrong way was actually the right way after all.
Oh.
I can't read...
Well.
Like... I can't... Like, I don't know if I would be able to go any further because I don't, you know?
But just FYI, I'm probably gonna need to head out soon.
Okay. Well, if there's anyone else around, send them in.
Okay, you're on busy, so I'm gonna add folks in the chat.
Yum yum. What else can I be...
That's the wrong.
What else can I do in the meantime? I need to pay people things. I should probably... like, I'm being really inconsistent with, like, going back and forth between the past and the present and, like, paying money and freaking beans and... Just
Don't freak a bean.
all the beans.
Don't freak a bean! Being a freak? Freak a bean? If
Yeah,
you're
as it
being a
is.
freak, you'll freak a bean.
Bean freaks. Whoa!
DuckTales is good. I like DuckTales, actually.
I don't think I've ever seen any.
I have never seen the old one, but I have been enjoying the new one.
David,
I like the animation of it.
David Tennant's in there, so it has to be at least... Well,
I didn't know that until very recently, actually.
I would say it's a sign of quality, but then again, there's some, like, CG animated kids show over here that he's in as well, and...
Is he not as good?
Well, he's fine in it, it's just, he plays like an acorn fairy, and the protagonist of the show uses a martial art known as tree fu, and I'm not sure how I know this.
Oh no.
That's how we treat our Scottish friends over here.
Gotta do tree foo. That's how you... Oh no. Well, he is good in, I think he plays Scrooge, right? He's pretty good.
So, Brian has returned. Now, this is Joth Ending, a very valuable ally. An asset to the whole team.
Yes, hello, I'm Joth Ending, and I'm on fire perpetually.
This is true. Go on, make it 3 for 3. Give me another... Okay, because so far, 2 of the 3 Skulltula children gave me another Skulltula token.
They're just like, oh right, hell yeah, good job bringing me all these tokens. Here's your share.
Now, where am I going from here? Like, I'm meandering. Where should I... I should buy beans. I should go to the...
Yes.
Because we need an egg to find Zelda. Which sounds weird, but it's just grammatically correct.
Sometimes that's just how it be. You gotta get egg to get the girl. Princess.
I'm gonna need at least 1 more bean. I could go and cash in the other bean. Ooh, I can do bean planty things. Okay, I have direction once more. So
Plant you those beans.
Yeet!
Yeet!
So there's-
Those beans!
So there's 10 bean spots in all of Hyrule. This one
Eat
doesn't
those
have
beans.
a child in it,
Freak
and,
those beans.
and I've done 2 of them. So this will be for the forest.
There's only 10
one.
bean spots in this game?
Yeah. So that's
Oh.
for that one, and I think I'm only gonna I think for the optimal situation, you only need 3 beans, because if you have the long shot, then fuck, I was just in Kakariko Village as well. Ah well.
Good night, Niels.
Niels is leaving. The egg dating I recall.
Yes. There's also an egg in Deltarune.
Oh yeah.
Fun fact about that, apparently you need to like run back and forth between the zones like a bunch of times, but when I played it and I actually tried to get it, I literally I walked back into the zone and I got it the first time I walked back.
Wow.
I have no luck with anything, so that was absurd.
And that's the only luck you'll ever have.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, you do. Yes, exactly. You need the egg to get the girl. You need that egg radar.
It's just sometimes the girl is actually a male identifying skeleton. These things happen.
Well, I don't know if Papyrus is male identifying because the sign on his door says "No boys allowed."
That's true. The only thing we know for
girls
certain
allowed.
is that
No boys
Papyrus is
allowed.
a cool dude.
Papyrus is Papyrus identifying. He says "No boys allowed." No girls allowed. Papyrus allowed.
It means that literally. It's talking about sheets of ancient Egyptian paper.
I do still appreciate that cool dude but he said that he only wrote cool on the shirt, so his shirt, he just had a crop top that said dude.
Which is also acceptable.
Yeah. Dude.
Actually, since we're here, we could do more of the tree. Oh, there's trees!
Get tree.
Honey, I'm home. To quote the fishing man from Night in the Woods. Well, actually, no, that's quoting May's interpretation of the fishing man. That was a Skulltula token that counted as a Skulltula token. Yum yum. Okay, so that's...
Delicious. Delicious Skulltula. Skulltula.
That's 3 out of 9, I believe, because... Yeah, we did the desert one and the canyon one, so that's that one. There's 2 more in the Lost Woods.
Skulljulia.
Ah.
The
Mystery
long lost.
Skulljulia.
Tis I, Skulljulia.
Ha ha ha!
My real... Nothing. My real nothing. Do I even know a person named Julia? Yes, I do.
Whoa.
Actually.
Whoa there!
I thought I didn't for a second.
You
but
can't
now I
just
remember.
know a Julia.
Ah, damn. Well, I'm breaking the law.
That's okay, I'm illegal
Can
too.
you harbor a fugitive?
Well, if
Are
2
you
fugitives
chill with
harbour
that?
each other, what's going on?
Well, they have a shared, they're like shared tenant of the house.
Who's here? Who's Jesus?
Oh, whoa, what's this?
Oh,
Hey!
God, is that you? Yes, it is me, God Stevenson.
Hey!
Heyo!
So anyway, I believe that Skulltula just there was just a piece of art. So, we're back. And
Very nice.
Yum.
for those who aren't aware, currently my screen nickname in Discord, just in this one particular channel, is just the ancient Egyptian god Thoth, or Tot if you prefer, but spelled in ancient Greek, so it just looks like oh.
Oh, yes. Right. Yeah.
So it would not be inappropriate to ask, oh, whoa, what's this?
Oh, there's people here! I forgot about the people!
People in... People.
I just bought 50 rupees.
NASA people!
Oh, NASA people! I just bought another 50 rupees. So,
Lovely.
this randomizer isn't quite as random as it's supposed to be, I think. but it's still fairly random. Like, for some reason, the Keysanity element just hasn't happened, and neither has the map and compass part of it, but everything else appears to be working fine. So we have that. Oh good, my slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that.
Yeah.
And that was more I didn't see how much. It looked like a 20. I'm just going to poop out a bean.
I can check. Yeah.
That's...
You got 128 beforehand.
5 out
So
of
you're
9.
at 148.
Right, and I'm thinking now, should I buy Saria's song or the Song of Time? Because they're both for sale.
Oh, you can buy. Oh, songs are.
I'd say Song of Time.
What does the Song of Time do?
Well, in the randomizer, because there's no story need for it.
Don't know which one?
It just destroys time blocks, which I guess we're gonna be running into. So, oh, I can't afford it anyway. So.
Yeah, that's probably more functionally useful. But yeah, if you can't afford it, then that's. What about the tunic, the water tunic?
Was that in there? Wait,
It was in the Goron shop, not here.
I forget how much they charged for it, and honestly, like the fire one is much more useful. And certainly in the vanilla, it's cheaper. If two futures are harboring each other, who's flying the plane? But who was phone?
Plane clashes on the border between two countries. Where do they bury the survivors?
In their homes because they're survivors.
Yes.
You sign them up for the next season of Danganronpa.
God.
Or Danganronpa, as they pronounce it in some of the voiceover. When clearly the canonical pronunciation is Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Dagnabbit rainbows.
Dynamic rainbows.
So
Sorry, that just sounds like a mocking you.
What's Daggett Grandpa even about? I think it's about some kids who go to Build-A-Bear in hell, I don't know. Accurate!
I've been to Build-A-Bear once. I still have the giraffe that I made at Build-A-Bear.
I've walked past Build-A-Bear several times.
It's a location.
I think I've seen Build-A-Bear in like Walmarts and such, but I've never been in one.
I think mine was well, I was like 5. I've never been in one since. But I still have that giraffe, and the audio thing in it still works.
I got the wet boy.
Ah!
Oh, whoa.
Boy?
What's this?
Ah, the moist.
We have to-
Oh!
Oh no.
We were all worrying here. Also, just the most ominous music for the Deku Tree is just the Ganon music.
Oh, your item thing doesn't show your beans.
Beans?
Oh, there's beans!
There's no beans on your bean list.
I've corrected the beans.
Yay! There we go. It turned on. I was just making that sound until it appeared.
You bean boozled.
Offense! It keeps the children out. You know, offense.
How could you?
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes! And they're using memes, and memes used to be funny. To quote a YouTube poop of the room.
It'd be.
Like, despite everything, I'm so used to the Master Quest version of this room, and the vanilla version is so much less bullshit. In turn, placed everyone's favorite salad.
No.
Ugh.
Right in front of my salad. And then nobody responded, and they were correct to do so. Don't justify my lettuce.
Your lettuce has been excused in the court of law. It's validated.
Shout out to that Ace Attorney character, Romaine Lettuce, who was literally named after romaine lettuce. Romaine or Rogaine lettuce.
And is he a murderer?
Murderee.
Well, that's not very accurate, is it?
Which game was?
That was Apollo Justice the First.
Ah, okay.
Okay, well, it's past 5 now, and my brain is applesauce, which sucks because I don't actually like applesauce.
Sauce made from apples at Walmart.
What? What?
You know.
Don't be saucing those Walmart apples.
I've never been to a Walmart, unless you count Asda, because Walmart bought Asda and they tried to put the bowl of milk Cheetos on the logo, and I'm having exactly none of it because Asda is our shit, thank you please.
Bowl of milk Cheetos?
The Walmart logo.
There's... What? Hello.
Hi.
This is a good conversation.
Just as I am trying to leave and being harassed about Walmart Cheetos, which I don't understand.
That's an excellent situation to be in.
Walmart. Whoa.
Can't relate because we don't have Walmart in this country.
But we do have Asda.
You say?
And we do have Cheetos, I think. Do we still have Cheetos in this country?
We have What's-Its.
But I swear we had Cheetos, though. I swear there was one point where we had Cheetos.
That sounds concerningly uncertain.
Well,
Why are you not sure whether you have Cheetos?
we don't know the truth.
I remember seeing Cheetos in this country.
Why bother with Cheetos when you can get legitimately earn those? I'll go to bed.
Are the text colors shuffled? Are the text colors shuffled or?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
here goes eyeball.
I don't have any more sticks.
Why do you need a stick? It's not how you.
Well, I don't have a sword either.
Oh, I see. That's worrisome.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Well, good job.
I'll have to leave and come back later. But the only
You
thing we're
made a
missing
good run.
is the heart piece and the stick. Anyway, Dorothy, you've been trying to leave, so I'll
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm getting distracted from my own
everything.
movement. Okay, yes. Sorry. Have a good rest of stream. I'm glad the other folks came in. Happy belated Alex.
Oh yeah, Alex, happy birthday for
yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
He had a
Before you leave, Joth, I'll share this with you. An erection could be considered a dick move.
I have to leave now. Now it's mandatory.
See, he told me that joke and I had to slap him.
on the
Amazing.
dick.
I plead the fifth.
Alright,
I
well,
wouldn't object with what?
have a good evening, all. Bye.
Okay, bye.
The ship is sailing. The ship is scaling triangle. Oh, the
What
scaling
show is
triangle.
Scaling triangle.
Oh, the scaling triangle. The Sheffield Hexagon.
What ship is this, Mr. Glitterbomb?
Oh, did you get the? Oh wait, yeah, you did. You already said you did.
Yes, I did.
It wasn't
I
meant
get
to be a
the
glitter
feeling
bomb.
I get the feeling that you were meant to. I get the feeling you're going to write "You're so married" in every single card I have from now on.
Is that what I put this time?
You put "You're so married" and something about Christmas. This is what happens when you try to keyboard smash on something that's not a keyboard.
Oh yeah, because... Okay, so for those who aren't aware, I sent Christmas cards to all the Lively Planet fam, and... in every single one, I found a different way to equate how, in the real world, whenever I type on Discord and I mention Christmas, I type CHR and then keyboard smash and then MAS. And I found, like, 4 different ways of writing that by hand. One for each friend.
Aww.
That's a skill, the keyboard smash while you're writing.
Lots of people speak Welsh.
Oh!
British humour.
Just don't try and sing in it.
Oh, yeah, that didn't end well for poor Man W. Who is a girl.
Man W.
You
How
can't,
on earth are you meant to pronounce that?
you can't spell Manu without... Ooh!
Not sure I thought you were doing that, but okay.
Manu, Manu, do 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 do.
Do-do-do-do.
Phenomena.
Dex!
So how was your birthday?
So. I mean, I got a lot of birthday cards. Nobody really visited me.
Well, I visited you
Aw.
in spirit at least.
Yeah, one year we'll have to organise a group trip to Canada to visit Alex for his birthday.
Or just
Yeah.
for anything, really, just... I wanna visit my tiger boy.
Yes, your confetti tiger potato.
Yes.
I literally got somebody to just shout potato at me for the entirety of their shift. I don't know why.
I don't know,
They
Zed.
just
And
want-
between us, we don't know anything about the alphabet. Bum, 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 wah. Wait, hang on a minute. Stupid thought. Waluigi fails at Jeopardy. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Wah.
You're
Who's dropping shit?
no, Tess, go to bed, you're drunk.
Ah. Go to drunk your bed. Drink your
Nothing
bed.
but that.
Oh god, he made a poop joke.
Did it go in?
Ah, the wet one. Wait, sorry, I just realised that thought process wasn't out loud. Just ends with, the wet one. So I was listing off in my head all of the various warm holes that I need to pour insects into. Just like in the bedroom, really.
I have several questions here.
Octember.
Fuck.
Persnisselween. Wait, hang on. Neither of you were here for this story earlier in the stream. Okay, so, wait, actually, Laura, you might be, I don't remember. So, Laura, are you familiar with Richard Osman's House of Games?
Yes.
Okay, so basically there's this game show where they have like 4 question mark celebrities, and they all play like these little mini games. And separate thought, I'd rather like to do that as like a Lively Planet video at some point, because I think it would really work, but that's neither here nor there. And once again, what did I just get? Maybe a bomb refill? I don't know. Anyway. So one of the games involves, like, that they'll show you a picture, and then the celebrities, question mark, have to, like, identify something in the picture. And, like, the first of the two questions was, it was, like, a photo of the Kardashians. You had to pick out which one was Chloe. Anyway, the second question showed a completely, like, open toolbox. And underneath the picture is just, like, a text box that says what they're looking for. And in that text box, it said two glorious words. The peen.
Wait, what? What?
They had to identify the peen.
Well, did
What
they?
the shit?
Well, Susie Dent from Countdown almost did. She was on the wrong side of the ball peen, but she got the closest to the peen out of everyone.
Yay!
And there was one guy who was there who was like, oh, well, I thought maybe it's like this Spanish thing, you know, it's a peen. I amazed my mother with my knowledge of what peen. But then I had to tell both her and Joth earlier on, don't Google peen.
Why? Would that open their minds?
Alex,
Y'all
Yeah.
need Jesus.
literally, like, observe your right hand for a second. Do you even have a right hand anymore?
Would we not have a right
Possibly.
hand?
Well, take that hand, ball it up into a fist, extend the middle finger, and then shove that middle finger right up your ass.
Okay, if you insist.
Oh well.
What's this?
Middle fingering. That sounds like something the cyanide and happiness people would come up with. The sport of middle fingering. I think that was nuts.
Glorious sentence out of context.
Meow. Fingers for all. And with that, I am out of seed until I have a sword. That's not a piece of heart. I don't know what it is, but it's not that. What did you give me, game? Game?
I misunderstood that horribly. You can't ejaculate until you've got a penis job.
I mean, do you disagree?
What is there to agree to? I'm so married. And I feel like you're gonna write that in every single card until the end, until I at least, I don't know, have child, and you're just going to write
You're so pregnant.
Until I stop being pregnant, and then you'll just write you're so mother.
You're so lactate.
I think you broke Alex.
He's very breakable. Yeah, I got some seeds! My seeds have been replenished.
Yay! You can now have a dick
Yum.
job. But then isn't that just being a male prostitute? That is a dick job.
This is true.
Huh?
I'll sort myself out.
But what about New York?
What about it?
Huh?
Exactly.
I've never been.
One day.
What? You're gonna take me?
Yes. So that we can visit the friends. Although, Tristan's actually moving to Australia at the start of next year. But that as well, no, he's going on holiday to Australia with a view to moving there. But still.
Ooh. Well, then maybe we should go on a world tour to visit the friends.
We'll visit every city that's ever hosted the YSC. And we'll bring Alex and Tether and Joth, and they'll all be like, what the fuck do any of these cities have in common? Like, most of them aren't even capitals. Why are we here? Who the fuck has heard of Dunedin, New Zealand? Why are we in Antarctica?
But what about Hex Vision, though? That's... Oh, wait, that would literally be like 2 cities.
It's the tale of 2 cities.
Yeah, Reykjavik and Lisbon.
The sale of 2 titties.
Now we all have 2 titties.
And just use a scale so you can measure the quantity.
And with that, Alex died. May he rest in pee-pee.
Oh.
Yum.
You like
it?
pee-pee. Nokia, gentle pee-pee poo-poo. Wait, I need to... There's so many things to do.
That's a wonderful sound. Just...
I'm full of them.
Tee-hee.
Meow. Fun fact, the M in ASMR stands for mew. In fact, ASMR stands for the 4 things I'm famous for. Ass, Subway, Mew, rectangles.
Mew. Oh.
You know, gorgeous girl genius Mew Iruma.
On your knees. Fucking virgin.
Ah, the waifu.
I mean your waifu.
Lucas has cracked the code.
Huh?
Hmm?
Hina, Shuichi, Mew, Rantaro. With their powers combined, they are Captain Planet.
What?
Another ween. You know, locate the peen. So anyway. Oh, the bird's back. The bird
Yay.
returned. So, just to...
Bird's the word.
Everybody's heard. So, canyon hole, wet hole, dry hole. The 3 forest holes. The outer hot hole. The inner hot hole that I can't get to yet. The secret 4th hole behind the knee. The wet hole that doesn't function. And
Excuse you?
where's the last hole? I'm forgetting about a hole. The hole escapes me.
The asshole?
Oh!
My dog.
Why, all the live long day. Sorry, a song is too damned expensive. I wonder if the contents of those shops transfer over to their adult counterparts. I'm seriously blanking on the 10th hole, though. This isn't golf. The pie hole. Right, there's the 3 in the forest. There's the 3 near Gerudo Valley if you count Lake Hylia. There's one in Zora's River that doesn't work. There's the one outside Death Mountain, there's the one inside Death Mountain, and the one in the graveyard. Okay, I remembered it now. The Dead Hole.
Wait, what do you mean by the one in, Zora's... What was it? Zora's... I've already forgotten.
River.
In Zora's River. Why does that not work?
Because, hang on. There we go. Because that one doesn't have a Skulltula in it. But we can at least ride the pancake. Ride the pancake to Christmas Day.
What?
Toast is my preferred method of transportation.
What?
That's Japanese for Ilmatunya Luxenion Tauna Ankariaita.
And that is finished for...
My hovercraft is full of eels.
You know a lot
Yum.
of really random stuff.
I do. Oh, good. The Zora tunic is pinku. We got a pink boy to match his pink fairy. All is good.
Yeah.
Good set of colours.
Yeah.
Why do flamingos be the way they do?
Because of the shrimp they eat.
Okay. See, I wasn't expecting science, so... Should I be sad or sand? Jon Ola Sand, Svantistoxalius, Shane, Shame on Shane, Tilda Swinton, Clarissa.
What do those people have in common?
The Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
But seriously though, why
And
do
there she
people
was,
argue-
skin covering every one of her bones, legs all the way down to the ground and a knee for each one. Okay,
Seriously though, Tesla?
so basically we've got like a pastel printer here because we've got CMYK colours but without the K. Everything's wrong.
What is K?
Black.
Yeah.
Who decided that K was black?
Probably the Germans.
Blame the Germans.
I mean, that's what America does all the time. Unless it's Canada. But Canada's really big.
They're the second. On this planet.
And if Russia,
And if Russia
keeps a
keeps
shrinking,
shrinking,
then
then
pretty soon they'll be
Brazil-
first, as long as they keep Quebec.
as long as they keep Quebec, the USA have tags, Switzerland have banks. We don't need banks, they just turn them out.
Because when you get down to it, you find out what the truth is. It isn't what you do with it, it's the size that counts.
Hey,
Yeah.
Alex just admiring the size.
Dong Dong. Just a casual reminder that there is a minigame in the first WarioWare game called Dong Dong.
Sounds right up my alley. Wait, what?
And you want me to be the gay one, Alex?
Yeah.
What do you mean the gay one?
He keeps telling me that I'm gay.
Well, aren't you?
No one knows, not even me. I know that one of us has an insatiable lust for Guardian Tiger from Nekojishi, and mine is perfectly satiable, thank you. Boomerang! Foo-foo-fee fee foo fee foo foo-fee 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 foo foo, it's super cheap! And I'm gonna buy more money as well. Pay 90 rupees for... And we don't need that after all.
Fate.
What?
90 rupees for fate?
Faith.
What's this about rupees for taint?
Oh, really?
That wasn't an invitation, Alex. Because I am so married, apparently.
Well,
So
I don't know what we're
married.
inviting Alex
That's
for,
Yeah,
but I extend my invitation and something else as well, for that matter. What? Why do you people let me speak? Why does no one shut me up?
But seriously, Tess, though, there are people on Facebook that are just like, oh, which contest was better this year, the junior contest or the adult contest? And I'm just like, can we not just accept that both were amazingly brilliant this year?
They're all highly... Wow. Wow.
Yes.
Also, Total T is here and appreciates the presence of the Super Friends.
Meow.
The super friends.
Well, I mean, Joth and Heather are all also Super Friends, but you're the Super Friends who are here.
But I'm not super.
Meow.
Honey, where is my soup? It's soup!
Yeah,
The
see,
best
I'm
2
not
seconds
a
of Very
super-
Poppins.
See, I'm not like... Although... Planet.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the meatballs.
Beautiful quote. I can't.
I mean, I'm full of them.
You're full of something, Tess.
Meow. Oh, also,
Yum.
one of the things I didn't identify was we got a wallet upgrade. Possibly a second one. At this point, we cannot confirm. Because,
Yeah.
to those who aren't aware, that because we're doing Shopsanity, this game adds in a third wallet upgrade. Just to compensate for the sheer quantity of monage that you will need to hump.
A second, third wallet upgrade.
Piss and vinegar! You don't eat cake with a fork!
Who eats cake with a fork?
These nuts. Haha!
Got him.
Time for a kitty quiz.
Yay. Because by existing in 2 different canons as 2 different people, Momo is simultaneously best boy and best girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Momo is a boy? In what series?
Chaos Potentia S. God, get with the times. For I am cat and cat is me. I fed my cat by yonder tree. The cat went fiddle-idee, fiddle-idee. My cat is a ringtone. And more money.
Wait, like, 'cause I'm not familiar with all of the Japanese names in Chaos Potentia, so I forget who Momo is.
Me.
Ah.
I am the big boy.
Oh, and we sent your
One of
Christmas
the big
present
boys.
today, Tess.
You sent me a Christmas present.
Yes.
Oh, you precious cinnamon puddle.
I mean, if I had postal addresses for like Joth, Alex, and Heather, I could send them a present too.
And I would tell you it, but that would constitute doxing them, and I'm above that.
Well, not over video call, duh, but yeah. I mean, we'd have to. We'd send post. I mean, we're sending post to Canada anyway, so might as well just double on the Canada post.
Double down on that dong.
Yum.
What?
Everybody gay.
Yeah, because I think I remember having a conversation with you saying that there is no such thing. Like, you were saying something how there is no such thing as a straight woman. Was that with you, Tess? Or I can't remember. I know
Well-
I've had that conversation with somebody.
I think I remember him mentioning that to me too.
Well, there was a scientific... Well, I didn't say there's no such thing, but there is that screenshot from Color Splash where Bowser's like, there's no such thing as straight people, Mario. Which I approve. But according to science, the majority of women are either gay or bisexual, just by sheer force of numbers. It's not true of all women by any means, but it is supposedly the statistical majority. The Margarine. The Marge Simpson.
Call me.
Ow, Peter.
I'm
Oh my
hard
God,
at
Lois.
Hey.
Is it bad that I can do a better Lois than Peter?
No, because your Stewie impression is on point.
I can't do it on command, though.
But you can when you're leaning very closely and closely into my ear,
Brian.
Brian. Therefore, I need to be with you at all times when you're doing a Stewie impression.
It's a necessary component of the frangle.
Okay. I just remember the one. I think it was like some Danganronpa shitpost video that Tess showed me. Let's just click that clip from Family Guy. All the Himikos.
Yeah, the low resolution universe, but they all just have Himiko's face. Lois, where is my supper? Still in the oven. Will it be ready soon? Quite soon. Yeah. I'm frightened. Let's leave.
Let's go.
What the deuce? I can't quite do it, but the pieces are there.
Yes. Tess, how many of your countries qualified in Hex Vision this edition, or do you not know yet?
3 this time. It's a wonderful day for pie. You can ask all the birds in the sky. They'll tell you real sweet with a musical tweet. It's a wonderful day for pie.
For pie.
Also, Elliot is here.
Hello.
The tap dancing badger.
Congratulations on doing a good with the dancing thing.
Doing good with the bat and ball. That's how ballroom dancing works, right?
No, which is probably why we won't be seeing Tess on Strictly anytime soon.
You know, because of Danganronpa. We discussed the badger situation. You were there. We were walking home from the radio. You approved it personally.
What? I was there. I also did radio things with Tess.
In fact, that might even have been the same conversation as when, like, so Elliot and I were walking home from doing radio, and on the way home, they uploaded Eleni Ferreira's rehearsal footage, and neither of us were impressed, and then she came second. Oh, well, that's racist.
Me.
Well, I just bought Saria's song, as you do.
And then you did
Yum.
awesome choreography to it at my wedding.
It's true. It's true. Like, there's a photo of me mid-hairography, and it just looks like I have anime hair that just defies gravity and expectations.
Yes, the TessHex helicopter hit.
As opposed to the
Yes.
TessHex helicopter, which few are privileged to witness.
I'm guessing Alex is one of those few. Cat noise means yes.
They're onto us!
I've been on to... Day one, Tess. Why do you think I have so many TAPDs?
Meow.
I mean, I had another one last night.
Oh!
Oh?
Oh, whoa. Thoth?
What's this?
Are you wanting me to tell you?
As much as you can without getting my channel taken down, at least.
What's weird is that it felt like it was actually happening because I felt like I could hear water running while I was asleep, but in my dream, you and Alex were doing it in my shop.
You see, Alex, even she's got that idea.
Meow.
The
So
Kit
much
Kat,
so, I
the
thought
chocolate biscuit seance.
You know, you can't trust the girl from Switzerland because you can't find a belly button.
Though, funnily enough, I actually rewatched that performance, I think, earlier today, and I found her belly button.
Did you actually?
Yes. I didn't eat it, though, but I found it, at least. For future reference.
I wasn't wanting. We just wanted to know where it was because my sister was like, I can't trust her because I can't find her belly button.
It's higher up than we thought.
What?
Okay.
Good, I can finally grind dick.
How the hell could you not trust someone without finding their belly button?
You'd be surprised.
My sister is a very strange individual, Alex. Just don't question it.
Wait, Laura, I just remembered.
Okay.
What was that thing, like, you know when we went to Eurovision 2016 and we were on the bus into Stockholm and we were talking about, like, your sister had, like, sleep-talked about a bridge? What was that? Because my mother reminded me of it and she was asking me what the quote was and I don't remember what it was.
Oh, right. She, like, we were asleep in a hotel room, like, me and my sister, and she ran into the toilet, screaming and crying that the bridge was falling down. Like, I don't know what the context was, like, she was dreaming of some sort of rope bridge in the trees, and it was falling?
George Formby and his collapsing bridges. Faye Dunaway! I should have known. Just speed climbing up jump the boogie. Because I just remembered there's a people that we need to squanch in here. Squanch the people.
Yes.
A people you need to squant.
Oh. Squatty potty.
Tess, I think you ultimate clairvoyanted again.
How so?
Because, you know, you said that at my wedding, you know, my lesbian friend, that you got massive gaydar vibes from, and you asked if that was her girlfriend that she had brought with her.
Yeah.
At the time, they weren't a couple, but
now they are.
Since then, they have become a couple.
See? Just trust Tess's gaydar.
Yum.
I think she was a lesbian before she knew you existed, Tess.
Still. Combine the two, have the seesaw effect. References.
What?
Well, Elliot knows what I mean. You two don't because you're not familiar with Danganronpa.
Meow.
What do you mean I'm not familiar with it? I watched all of V3.
Okay, okay, then you will know what I'm talking about then. Remember the seesaw effect?
Meow.
You know where
I feel like I should, but I can't.
where someone makes an big steppy and then there's murder. There was a circle of salt.
Oh, my brain was thinking, was that chapter 3?
It is. My chapter 3 is better. My chapter everything is better.
I wouldn't know, you have haven't closed stuff on the chapter that we're currently on yet, and I can't think of any further points to add.
See, I'm still waiting for Heather to come back online so that I can have her do the closing argument for it. Stop breeding!
I haven't been started yet.
Well, you're fine. I'm just talking about this hand spider scorpion.
But we want more Alex in the room.
Are you doing another microphone warm-up test?
Do you want a fucking beast burger?
Please, I just want to see my family again.
Chicken nugget.
I feel like I should go to bed.
Well, don't pee. Ever. Not even once. Forest medallion, I can go to the place and grab a butt. Oh! When did this happen?
What?
Oh yeah, because I bought it. Never mind. I'm
This is
done.
a series of rapid moves in succession. That sounded quite suggestive.
Right, I should go, but I don't know what will happen if I leave you two alone.
Probably sex, to be fair.
Meow.
Not in my shower.
No promises. We have such good rapport. More like rapport.
What? You two or the three of us or what?
I would say use your imagination, but I mean me and him. I mean what? Oh!
We had good rapport. Get on well and we can talk about stuff.
Rapport, yes, but with an N? Which sounds dangerously close to rat porn? Which also exists?
If it exists, there's porn of it.
Rule
I
34.
can't remember what number that is. I can't remember what rule number that is, because I know that there's like, if it exists, there's porn of it, and if it exists, there's a gender
34.
bend.
The porn rule is 34, I believe.
Yes.
I think the gender bend rule is 63.
3. And the don't talk about Fight Club rule is the first one. Anyway. Well, I think it's Marshall Does Stuff I'm thinking of, but to quote either him or Sorrow TV, and I think it's Marshall Does Stuff. Someone's probably into this. Someone's probably into this. Someone's probably into this. Good old Rule 34.
Yay! Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Have fun, stay safe. I have a drawer full of condoms if you need any.
Meow.
Confirmed, Laura is the cool mom.
Aw, that's cute. You think I'll actually be a cool mom?
Well, of course. You'll offer us drinks, snacks, a condom.
Well, I mean, we'll have to organise for you guys to come over to my new place at some point.
And we'll fuck behind the Christmas tree. Not you, Alex and me.
What?
What? That wasn't out loud.
All I
What are you
heard
talking
was-
about?
All I heard was fuck behind the Christmas tree, like...
Fucking
I mean-
around the Christmas tree.
Well, I mean, you two can. I mean, Phil's allergic to Christmas trees.
Then why do you have one?
We've got a fake one. He's allergic to, like, the real Christmas trees.
As opposed to those gosh darn likes wearing Christmas hats, and somehow people think that they're trees.
No, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's allergic to real ones as opposed to the artificial plastic trees.
But is he allergic to I don't speak English at all. It's completely beyond me.
Yes, this has been quite evident.
In my many years of being on the internet, I just can't.
Okay, Tess, not everybody speaks Welsh.
But do you speak Tesperanto? Which is just the best pun. And it's all Hearty's fault.
Tesperanto.
You know, like Esperanto, but Tess.
Why didn't I think of that when I was making Las Islas de los Santos? I could have made the official language Tesperanto.
But instead we had English, German, Spanish, Italian, Portuguese, French, Bulgarian, Japanese, a Macarena and a partridge in a pear tree.
No, we just had English, French, Italian, German, Spanish, Portuguese, and Japanese. I
And
just
ham.
sent one song in Bulgarian. Well, the first, the big 5 languages I came up with because I thought, hey, what would it be like if the big 5 countries at Eurovision all shared a country? And
What would
then-
it be like if there was a house? What would it be like if house?
And then I was introduced to Zhao, and then I threw Portuguese in there, and then we thought, this is getting a bit too European, let's throw in some Asian languages in there. And he's just like, Japanese is cool.
João Labaftos.
Reminisces quietly.
Gazes wistfully into the distance.
Wait, that reminds me of that stupid post that well, it wasn't a post, it was that picture where it was the first room of the Great Bay Temple in Majora's Mask. I got Nehru's love for some reason. Well, I mean, this is the forest song, but, you know. Basically, the most useless of the magics. So, it was the first room of the Great Bay Temple, but I'd replaced the 2 water jets with just Alex's face, but recolored red and yellow, and called it the Great Bay Temple.
I remember you doing that.
As opposed to the Great Gay Temple? Also, Forest Temple's
Yeah.
got some banging tunes. It sounds like I'm being ironic, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Forest Go. It's like Fuego, but tree.
Oh, there's trees!
Well, there's trees! Don't look at me, you purple fuck.
I remember you making an echoey version of that.
It was all specifically for if I got a Twitch subscriber, but then I stopped using Twitch. Just because I have more subscribers on YouTube, so more people will be made aware if I post here. And... oh, we have the Master Quest version of the Forest Temple. So far,
Cool.
both of the child dungeons we've visited have been vanilla. But we don't know about Jabba Jabba's belly yet, and both the adult dungeons we've visited so far have been Master Quest. Intern Quest, the best game that half. Who's logging? Who's taking poops on my stream? But we need a pee. We need to pee. We need to pee. And by that I mean
Is
we
your
need
name Tom Nook?
What?
I will leave.
Hello, my name is Tom Nook.
Oh.
Pee.
You know, that one Smash trailer where Tom looks like pee. Yeah, so we need a key. See, this implies that it is Keysanity. We've just not run into any of them. Unless it's this Skulltula here, in which case I will be penis. Ah! I'm officially penis.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Oh, come over here and suck me.
I would, but there's an entire ocean in the way.
Well...
Swim it.
Yeah. Fuck, I need the Song of
The
Time.
entire fucking ocean.
Eat the ocean.
You can do anything with the power of love.
If you try hard and believe in yourself, then any pizza is a personal pizza. Any dildo's a dildo if you're brave enough. I said that completely wrong.
Anything with a dildo if you're brave enough.
There you go. You know, if you look in the right places on Amazon, and I learned this from Lucagin, you can get a glass dildo in the shape of a corn on the cob.
Where?
Why would you need that?
Well, in case you wanted to put corn back up your ass.
I know, but why glass?
It's classier. Or should I say glassier? Total T, how dare you? There is porn of that?
Where?
Of what? You and Alex? Yes, I know. It's called the TAPD.
I just love how wholesome the whole chat is, and also, it isn't Keysanity after all. Either that or it is, and it's just so unlikely that like, this is like the one seed in a million where the keys are all just happening to be in the right places.
Aww, I've just realised that Tessa's name on the Discord thing looks like a sleeping cat face, and it's cute.
It's also the Greek spelling of the ancient Egyptian god Thoth because, oh, well, what's this?
And Thoth was the god of knowledge, so it'd be proper to say, oh, whoa, what's this?
Sex is overrated. Ever tried Google Chrome?
Anyway, I'm going to bed. Have fun, stay safe. I have condoms in my drawer if you need any, and bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
But for that matter, it's today, tomorrow, New Zealand.
Texture same length, Europe.
Inch, same length, Europe. Hedgehog cute. Did you mean hedgehog? Hedgehog cute. Did you mean hedgehog? Hedgehog cute. What is prime meridian? Free hamster. Well, I can't go much further, but hey, I can put that. You know.
As you do.
Spank that butt. You know. Oh! You know, screw police, flip that car, I don't want a Jesus piece, but I want a Reese's piece in the Kit Kat bar. Facebook.com, my grandson Nathan. No. As you know, Georgie Porgy used his 4G group text to set up an orgy. It's not just a smartphone, it's in Mensa. So healthy it's made of polenta. Not expensive and it tastes great, it'll help you lose weight and the lames can't hate. The phone is a boat and the boat's ship-shape. I wish I could date, it's so hip-hop, it's magic and amazing. It won a civil war single-handedly for the North, so hip-hop. Ask Rick Ross, he's got 12. You can write to Santa, you can bug an elf. We should call it iBait, put the phone to vibrate, stick it in my pocket when I touch myself and the Bluetooth undies. And you can steady talking up when I be talking out my behind. Get it, and then get it again and again. Again, it doesn't often be buzzing like a beehive. It's like an ancient demigod, I love it and I grovel at the feet of it. And when it rings, I leave little offerings. All the bottle imitator's gotta go. It's hotter than a habanero pepper in a lava flow. I was lame and afraid, but now I get laid and now I get paid. It's better than competitors and spread like an epidemic, and you better get it or you're gonna get AIDS. How did I do that?
I don't know. I didn't even want to interrupt you because that was glorious.
Pale Kid raps fast 2K18. Watsky is just a treat. So we've peaked. So what I don't get is, in vanilla Forest Temple, this room has a Floor Master. And in Master Quest, it has a Redead. But in Master Quest, there's a Floor Master in the previous room, so like, why do they think a Redead was harder than a Grabby Hand? Though, Floor Masters in this game are so much less scary when you realise it's only the Wall Masters that can take you out of the dungeon. Floor Masters can't. All they can do is punch you a bit. You can get fisted.
Oh!
Wait, I don't need the Dong of Time. I can
The stream where Tess lapses into microphone tests.
I'm the Scat Man. You watch the stream will somehow be like copyrighted and blocked worldwide because I quoted the awesome phone rap from memory in full and only mumbled some of it. It's your boy Pump Toasty, the SoundCloud rapper. Oh yeah, pump me full of toast. What if you walk in a straight line, you still slam face first into the wall? I would say it's such a Lucas thing to do, but not the Lucas that's actually here. Oh no, I needed a key! I can't pee on the key! I can't pee! Total T, why do you want such things?
What?
Why do you want Tingle to stroke your tinkle winkle? Pinkle is just an entity. She has N titties, where N is a number between 0 and 3. Comes in sign language.
God, imagine what that would look like.
What, just spraying a load of hands out of your penis?
Yes.
Now, the $1 million baby. Can I get Pragnan?
I think my dog is pregnant.
Ooh, I got the boss key. And it wasn't lying about that. That actually... See, it's not Keysanity! Say it. Can I descend? Can I climb down the moisture? Can I swim down the moisture? Can I start a petition on change.com to replace the moisture? Can you say poo-poo? Can you catch the poo-poo? Can you ride the poo-poo? That's reaching back a little bit. That's giving a good old stroke diddly reach around.
God, now I'm just remembering Frosty Kitten, little pile of poop.
Jimmy Bungo dropped a poo-poo. Hi, welcome to the crack house. According to my mother, everywhere is the crack house. No, but for real, there's a house that's like not quite opposite from where we live. Like it's opposite but across by one. And it's like... we are not part of their social circle at all. So my mother like sees people coming in and going out of the house on semi-regular intervals. And of course she doesn't know any of them because we're not part of their social circles. And she's like, well, people keep coming and going, so it must be a crack house. Mother!
Because, you know, that's a natural conclusion to reach. Just, oh, there are people coming and going out of that house. Crack house.
It's all like, there was one time I was watching a video on YouTube, I don't even remember which one it was, but it was like, it was in someone's kitchen, and like they picked out a spoon for something. I don't remember exactly what. And I was like, I don't recognize that spoon. And then I was like, wait, I shouldn't. That's not my house.
Congratulations.
Hey, Tingle, is that a poopy? Is this a dagger which I see before me, its handle towards my hand? Come, let me touch thee. Sexy Shakespeare with Pinkle. That's 7 on 4. Hey, ballsack lady. Give me your sauce. Nuts.
Boom! Boom, boom, boom!
Yarba. Duke is just a treasure. Throw him into the pond, see what happens.
Oh, the pelvic thrust.
puppy. Goodness gracious, great fiery poops.
Great poos of fire.
Oh no. Don't do that. Don't poop, my child. So listen closely. Here's the deal. He'll slip and slide on this banana peel. And also, there's probably some Deku Scrub sales fucks that I'm forgetting about somewhere. And that's going to be my grand undoing.
Oh.
And then the tiger jizzed in his pants.
You know, like that one the Lonely Island song, the jizz in my pants.
I'm familiar with the song, and not the grapes. I don't know what a grape is. Grapes aren't real, you've never seen one. Now luckily it's nighttime, so we can molest some house spiders.
Oh no.
God, there's so many toothy children. Now this one is not babies. Okay. Little T does not exist. We've been over this. Nuts! Dun dun nut nut. A man dies in Dunkirk. And other assorted spubbies. Crunchy Ranch. Everything, everything. Adidas. Adipadipapas. Adipadibaskibadilbadildidoolididopas. Ah. You know, nice hard cup of tea. Nice cup of tea. Cup of tea. Cup! I recognise that joke sort of doesn't work when you only say half of it, but the pieces are there. P.
An attempt was made.
Was an attempt made, or was it July'd?
Oh.
See, that's the noise
Don't
some...
spank yourself in the face.
Okay. But, see, that noise you just made, like, that's the noise of someone who tried to fart quietly and just realised they shat themselves. just like just finding a secluded corner, slipping a hand down there. Oh. Oh, I got the We can go and be a wet boy.
Yeah.
You can encourage a bone in the wet zone.
Yeah.
Kept playing the song too fast. I like how you play the Scarecrow song and the last text box to appear is, "Hello, and who might you be?" Welcome to the stock market! I would like to purchase a stocks and set them on my feet. Do with the stocks as you will, 'tis no business of mine. Allow me to show you to the stocks.
Hello?
You know, the economal.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, who needs a bladder transplant?
Oh, what?
I was trying to think what I should do next. I keep needing to sail back and forth throughout history to go and see
Sailing back and forth in history to do a microphone test.
Ooh, papa, oh, ooh, papa, ooh, You know, Bobby McFerrin falling downstairs. Wait. I make this big show of traveling through time. I don't even fucking travel through time. I need to go to the wet place before it gets cold.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you know about wetness? This answers nothing and raises further questions. Isn't it weird how, like, elevators...
Just elevator.
Why are there always windmills?
You know how an orange is like a misunderstanding.
Put the mattress down, you're letting in the under-the-bed draft. My mother's so full of shit sometimes, and now I'm going to save scum my way to the pee.
Save scum your way to the moist.
Moist. Moist. Gentle pee pee poo poo.
Fuck. The fuck was that?
You know when you accidentally fart so hard that your prostate ripples?
What? No?
Of course you don't know.
Wait.
Nobody knows. Fun fact, did you know a green rupee is the equivalent to 2 anal blowjobs and a trusty drying pan?
What?
God, do you even read? I can't read. Is anyone here a doctor? I am. Well, you're a nerd. Why are there so many puppies? Oh. So, is it pronounced iams or eams?
A what?
I love how Malon is like singing, and the closer you get to her, the louder a certain track of music becomes. Except there's no fucking music! P. What? Because I'm just saying that this is a song about singing a song, and there once was a song about flavor cake. One time I peed, and then there was pee, and I was so surprised that there was double P. I would keep going, but I'm sort of like, I'm just constantly referencing Big Dip on a Bus, and you should just go and subscribe to him. It's just better at everything. And see, it's daytime now, and I need it to be nighttime so I can go back into the ranch dressing.
Yeah.
Because you see, there are just some times where you...
Sometimes where you jizz in your pants, apparently?
No, that's you. Shaft?
Yes, please.
Oh, what?
What's this?
Shaft. With a Y. That's how you know it's serious business. Ooh. Oh, but I needed you. But I needed to go to the wet place as an adult as well.
Yeah.
I had to witness the wetness in 12 different dimensions.
No.
Oh, but there's also the potato house! By which I mean the graveyard! No, it's not nighttime yet. I stutter-stepped too far. There we go. There was no awoo.
And nothing got find.
I'm thinking about those beans. I don't even like the alien fight. Upskirt shot. He's been living in an upskirt shirt. Baguette on the roof.
Welcome to France!
Smack. Bonjour! Tampons! Tampons! Ooh, that looks painful. Look at this! Elegance! Right. We got something, but I don't know what. Well, it wasn't a song or a bombs. Oh, we have 30 bombs and 20 nuts, and that's... I don't know. He quack. Doo-doo. There's so many nighttime shenanigans, I can't even process this between my legs. I'll have to use my head brain instead. I'm still holding my breath. I don't know why. Okay, there we go.
What was the necessity behind that?
Just not breathing for a while.
Okay. the fuck was that sound?
Well, I don't know how it sounded.
I don't even know how to describe that sound.
Well, try.
Like someone having a wet fart in a tube or something. don't know.
Ooh!
Ah.
Just a little bit, ooh, a little bit more, ooh, okay. We've got the good sounds.
Yum.
In fact, I could play it now and it will take me to more or less where I need to be. That's beautiful. That's fucking art. The minuet of forest is just right. It's just play the forest alarm. Oh. Oh. The scaling triangle.
Oh.
That means I never have to spank the doggo.
Oh no.
And I know it's supposed to say steals souls, but no, he turns souls into steak and then eats them. Crunch.
Consume the meat.
Gladly. God, I said that and then Navi fucking giggled. Creepy peepee. See, because the Keysanity didn't go off for whatever reason, if I just buy the Song of Time while I'm here, then that'll save me some later. Speaking of later status. Goodbye, don't die. Oh, by the way, earlier on in the stream, when I was trying to stop the rolling rocks, you know, the one surviving Goron in the future. Not once, but twice, I threw a bomb and it landed on one of the rope walkways on the layer above. Accidental fucking skill shots from me. I'm the professional pro. I am pro Zach. It's only 190. See, I already had the money. Dong of time. Dong of time. Time for a dong.
Oh.
Wait. This isn't... I went to the wrong end of the river! I was going to go into the... Wait a minute, I did... Wait, which was the... There we go. I meant to go, like, diving in the, like, you know, the wet hole in the Lost Woods. And then...
Yeah.
But then I realized that would take me to the wrong end of Zora's River, so...
Yeah. Oh.
There was some throat to that one.
See,
I love how distinctly different my commentary becomes depending on who's talking to me. Because, like, I know I say this every single time, but it never ceases to amaze me just how lewd I become when you're around.
Yeah.
You bring out the worst in me. Will you marry me? But he didn't say no, folks. That's a whopper. References. Oh. I'm being chased by children again. Children.
Now I'm remembering how that sounds gained another connotation that I can't talk about on this.
We're not talking about the time that the Peahat children made me scream as a child, and then the parents were like, well, don't play the game if you know it's going to make you scream. I didn't know! That's the point! Still salty about that.
Mew.
Well, wait, what? If you can say it without revealing it to the public, what were you thinking of?
Slurp.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Mew.
Well, we have an interesting relationship. Which reminds me, Alex, my child, have you ever seen Attacking Toucans' Zelda Mad Libs videos?
No.
Well, in the second one, which he did recently, which was like several years after the first one, like obviously he had to give words at random for to put into the Mad Libs, and he gave horny and bong, and that turned that replaced Happy and Musk in the Happy Musk salesman, who is now the horny bong salesman. So do with that what you will.
Yeah.
Smoking weed from a glass dick. Really puts the wee in weed.
Damn it, Mew.
2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3.
Ah, the waifu.
God, remember that time I accidentally invented hot dogging? Pepperidge Farm
Yeah.
remembers. Oh good, we have the beep 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 music in Zora's Domain, because that's the only way of conveying the Fairy Fountain theme. Fairy Fountain theme with an F. You have nothing of value.
Oh.
May your children be children. I'm so meta, even this acronym. Think about it.
I then get it.
You must die.
Oh no.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh no. Now what could possibly be inside this chest?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong! Oh good. Well, that's just an allegory for life, isn't it? Ain't that just a kiss in the pisser? Oh.
Slurp.
This boy, I fucking swear.
Gosh, now let's just bring back memories of a mouthful of meat.
Stop trying to drag me into your meat dimension.
Damn it,
the,
Coco.
the pork vortex.
Yeah.
You can pork my vortex any day of the week. Where is the last one? I've lost a rupee. There it is. 1 rupee! These are all good mouth sounds. Oh dear, why are you like this? Why not? There we go. We just have a time on these streams, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then if this is nothing of value, where do I go next? But then who was phone? Mandor Handhook Cardor? Well, the only other thing I could think of then is to go back to the future. That's it. Because, like, sort of doing like a mental checklist, right? We can't do Jabu Jabu's belly because we don't have Ruto's letter. We've done the Deku Tree, we've done Dodongo's cavern. We've completed both of those to as much of a degree of completion as is possible, as far as I know. We can't do the Forest Temple. We can do the Forest Temple because I just got the Song of Time. Okay, that's where we're going next. Because we can't do the Fire Temple because we don't have Din's Fire. We can't do the Water Temple because we don't have the Iron Boots or Din's Fire, assuming it's the Master Quest version. We can't do the Shadow Temple because we don't have Nocturne of Shadow. And we can't do the Spirit Temple because we can't pee.
Yes, you have to urinate in front of the doorway in order to enter.
Yes, I'm glad you're familiar with the concept. It saves a lot of explanation later down the line, you see. You know, as to why go into the middle of the desert, drop trow. Mr. I pee freely. Romaine Latouste. But before that, we must go back to the pea ground. Everything's pea. Why do you turn everything into pea, Alex?
Why not?
Oh, you're nasty. Just a very ridiculously moist boy.
Meow. Oh.
As I said, we just have a time.
Slurp.
Oh.
Mew.
Hairball?
Of course. May I see it? No. Aurora Hair Borealis. Wait, that doesn't quite work. Aurora Borealis. There we go.
Good job.
Ding!
Wonderful, sir.
A very Tess Christmas.
Boing.
Bween! Bween! You know, one of Rayman's raving rabbits, except it has a defective penis. You just came right out and said it!
I was just about to mention that.
We are terrible influences on each other.
Yeah.
We can never be in the same car as one another because we'll both be driving under the influence of each other.
Meow. Slurp.
Slurp D's nuts! Oh, he actually did. Well, I'm gonna play the forest alarm and go back to the forest. I like that. Like, to reiterate, this is fully randomized. Like, the only input I had in making this seed is telling it what to randomize, and it didn't even fucking listen to that, apparently, but still. So it's completely randomized, and yet, of all the random combinations of notes it could put together, which you cannot custom set, by the way, it made the forest minuet song just be the C right note 6 times in a row. That continues to completely floor me. Come to think of it, if we do ever need a quick cash injection, we can go and molest the frogs.
Yeah.
because, like, I don't think the money they give you is shuffled into the randomizer because it just counts as an excess prize. So, let's wangle the wang. The Song of Time is just the C down 6 times, for fuck's sake. This is just... Again, this is a time.
It's just like every other song just be like fucking one note 6 times.
Boom, 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 boom. So, basically any of Daft Punk's music? Funky little robot men. From China. You know, China, where they speak French.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Sure. I mean, France is a planet, after all. France has voted to send France to the moon. What? Why is this a shield? Okay, so the bow definitely isn't here because we can't do anything else here without the bow. Do I have the bow and just didn't realize it? I'm not seeing it if we do.
Yeah.
Then what the 12th now? What else can I do with the tongue of the... The Tongue of Sime!
Yes, play that kitchen instrument.
And then a 3-headed chicken dies. Well, where else can I go then? I'm thinking two
To
things.
space.
Come on and slam, and welcome to Japan.
Space? Space? Space!
So I'm thinking two things. Well, specifically in regards to the game. I'm thinking other things about other things, but I've already forgotten what I was thinking, so there's that. But I'm thinking if I can play the forest alarm and then swing by Zora's River, feed my music to the
Twinkle.
to the frogs. Thank you. That'll at least give me money, which I don't really know what else I can do with at this point, because I guess the only other thing that I could do is maybe there's something I can do in the first room of the fire... Well, not the first, like the second room of the fire temple, depending on which side, like... Because it needs at least one key, if not more. But there may be other stuff we can do there in the early rooms, maybe? And that's kind of all I've got at the moment. And come to think of it, I don't remember how many chests there are in the lower... Like, in the... Like, the room where you get the boss key in vanilla. If there's more than one chest in there, then one of them has to be a key, otherwise the game would soft lock. So... That could be a completely optional part of the temple, or I could completely screw myself out of it, but then again, I think they do deliberately add in, like, extra keys to the fire temple specifically because of that, I think? Get me pretending to be knowledgeable about video games.
Me?
I'm trying to be clever. But then again, I'm playing Zelda randomized long after it stopped being cool. Wait, I just remembered there's a Skulltula we can get here as well as an adult, but it has to be as adult daddy boy. 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 Adult daddy boy.
Just at the Danganronpa title screen, just that saying, I don't any.
Oh daddy boy, the pipes are calling. Pigeons! And then it was nighttime. Shoot, this kid's fresh.
Ow.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And an execution.
Oh no.
Well, hey, at least I'm getting paid to get wet. Tebus, Hebus, humbly bobo. But where there are... Because we have 46 Scully boys. We need the bow to get any further in the forest temple. I guess the only thing I can do is become an adult, and I guess should strike while the iron is nighttime, but then again it's going to take time to get back there, so never mind. Walk to the Temple of Time, become an adult, go to the wet place, find there's possibly a second Skulltula there as well, get both of those, and then I guess just head back to Death Mountain. I guess? All just to curiously probe the fire temple just in case. Like, there's not really many other places these things could be at this point. Because, like, the other major things that do things are, like, getting... Like, the whole cutscene with Zelda, which activates Saria appearing in her spot in the woods. So, once we see Zelda, we can get Saria's song, or what Saria's song has turned into. But in order to get to that, we need the weird egg, which is shuffled into the randomizer. So we need the weird egg in order to get either of those. Song of Time, we still need the other two spiritual stones for that to even appear. We need the fire and water medallions to make the Nocturne of Shadow appear. We need Ruto's letter to get the Serenade of Water. We need the Shadow Medallion to get the light arrows, or what light arrows turned into. This seed started so promisingly, because, like, some of the first things we got were, like, I think the Prelude of Light, the hook shot, the slingshot, fucking light arrows. Like, all this was, like, rapid fire right at the start of the seed. And now we're coming up dry. We're going in dry. We're dry bread. We're turkey on rye. Give me a bottle of shashlik and mayonnaise and I will speak Japanese, no problem. Wait, does the bomb chew shop count towards the penis? I don't think it does. I think it works like a normal. Okay.
Maybe you could try and find out?
I did, and then it told me the tunic I'm wearing is gone. But that's not true. Link is no stripper artist. Unless it's somehow this. I don't think it is this side. Is it this side? I don't remember it being this door. No. Okay. Maybe so. I don't remember it only open. I don't remember it only being open at night, but hey diddly ho and a humpus. Oh. On the off chance that there's anyone in the chat whatsoever, ideas are always welcome.
Tee-hee?
How is that tee-hee? Oh. Now, there's a thought, I guess. We could, in theory, glitch our way into the bottom of the well, but the game wouldn't expect us to do that, so there wouldn't be much of interest in there. We could do the adult bow and arrow game, but that wouldn't give us anything because we don't have the bow yet. Even though you can play it, but it won't give you anything until then. Just look at the tracker as if that's going to give me divine inspiration. What is the name of the divine comedy? No, I'm going to look at what I have, just in case I've got something that way.
Bowling alley?
I've already done both of those.
Ah.
One of them actually was a piece of heart, which was a pleasant surprise. But yeah, I ran into a chicken about 27 times, but I got there in the end.
The child archery game.
I did that.
Yeah.
And I can't do the Redead chest in the graveyard because I don't have the Sun Song. Even though I told Ganon's castle to be open by default, it's not for whatever reason. So the seed is slightly balked.
Yeah.
Unless that needs the light medallion for whatever reason, but I don't remember that ever being a requirement. Like, as far as the randomizer goes, anyway. Don't need to do the big Poe quest. I don't need to do the second Dumpe race, so those are both out. Well, I can't do the big Poe quest anyway, because we don't have Epona. I can't get the wet hole one, because that requires the golden scale or the iron boots. I can't get the Skulltula or the heart piece from the Lakeside Lab, because those both require either the golden scale or the iron boots. Well, one of them just outright requires the iron boots. And we don't have those. What other... Ah, there is one Skulltula that's still in Dodongo's cavern, which I needed to... Like, I had to leave and come back in order to... Because, like, it's in that room with the pillar that comes down, and that doesn't reset unless you leave the dungeon, and of course we did it in one sitting, so we need to go back in there for that at some point. So, there's that at least. That's one that's accounted for.
Won't that be the one thing you need to progress?
Wouldn't that just be a joy time? And behold, as I approach the Skulltula, day will spontaneously break at the least convenient time possible. Just like in the real world, see me shaking my fist at the sky like, stop being daytime, let me sleep. Nope. I think just fucking jumping over the fence I'm trying to stand on. Who do you think you are? Who, some kind of superstar? Harder, better, faster, stronger. Cha-cha real smooth. Link, no!
Yeah.
I'll just go this way instead then, so I have more time to set up my pants. Walking into a wall does not help, Mr. Linkus. Bop it, twist it, spank it. Oh, I did not expect that to work. Oh, of course! Oh, of course! It's fucking daytime, isn't it? Well, that's just good, isn't it, then? Oh. Pissy pissock. I swear, time moves unseasonably fast in Zora's River anyway. Like, this is where I remember time passing the most out of every area. And then the game will just slap around and tell me that this Skulltula is only here as child times, which I refuse to acknowledge, because I swear it's not. Oh, I could get the other, but there's the one in Guido Valley as well, which I can get with the boomerang, which I have now, because I had to go and buy it from the future. Would you care to die? Bark at once! Ruff, ruff.
Fucking, would you care to die? Damn it, Monkey.
Link, that was the shittiest that I've ever seen. Do you want to die? Maki is best diet, Kyoko. It's funny, because diet.
Yeah.
The stabbiest child caregiver. There we go, Link, was that really so much to ask? Oh, come on. Stop missing the spiders by a hair. Hair. Balls. Hairy balls. Din's fire, which I can't fucking use. More like PPPPP. Literally, in the imperative, piss 5 times at once. Fun fact, did you know that running was invented by Sir Thomas Running when he tried to walk twice?
Because that's a thing you can do, is walking twice.
Well, if you can double jump, you can surely double walk. Sauce. Right, so... If I go in here... Yes, if I pee inside the volcano, which isn't a euphemism, bizarrely. Apart from the peeing. There's other stuff I can do as a baby. You know, top 10 bad word wrongs. Number 10, Zilly Pony. Number 9, baby. Number 8, Pinomaloma. Number 7, Steven. And number 1, fuck. Right, so we can't go that way because we got eated. We can't go that way because, oh, there's keys. We can't go this way because we need fire. Can't go that way because we need fire. And is this door locked? It surprisingly isn't. The fire temple is not so prohibitive after all. What secrets do you hold? Could it be that you are coveting my wang? That's a reference. Okay, so we can't go through the upper door. We can't go through the distant door, unless we can, I don't know. I don't trust this door. Well, I was wrong to not trust the door. Open your cooch.
Oh.
Ah, there's... Welcome to the hospital. Okay, that was different. I don't think that was anything here. That wasn't anything there. Or there. What? So, it wasn't a song. It wasn't anything else. It wasn't a tunic, or boots, or anything else. I don't know what that was. I don't think that was anything.
Bees.
Thinking emoji. Well, there is a slim chance in Butterscotch we might be able to make... But I don't think we can, because... Right, there's that. But that requires... massive cocks. Unreasonable. Unless I can latch, I can latch. You don't even know my latching skills. I can't wank that wall though, which is a bit disappointing, but hey, we can blow it up. We are flush with explosives in this happy trappy. You know, happy clappy Christian chappies in their happle clapple Christian chapels. There was a time where I couldn't say that without dying of laughter. I can't do this either! Okay, what is it I realized I could do? I can go there from here, never mind. There was something else. Ah, yes, the... Oh, I can't... Can I... Okay, surprisingly, it let me leave. This is good. I can't go any further that way, because I need a key. This dungeon gave me something. It could have been a wallet upgrade, for all I know. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Unless I'm completely fucking blind. I'm not completely fucking blind. I'm paranoid now. What the flaufman? Did that give me anything at all? Or whatever. As they say, love finds a way, so start fucking swimming. I can't go the other way because I need to light some fires, and we don't have magic. It's magic.
Damn it, Himiko.
It's a dick. That almost sounded like Squidward. Like, Squidward explaining a painting. It's a dick. Who's been drawing dicks?
And then a forest of hands.
Who's been drawing dicks? Who's been drawing dicks? Wait, did I pay the people down here? I need to pay some people. But I'll drop a hot save state up here just in case I already paid them. Don't want to double pay. It's like double P, but double pay.
E.
Okay, I have not paid these PP before. Okay. 20 troopies. Give me the sauce. And you over there. In fact, there's also something there. Hanna-ha! 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 I'm having so many inspirations. Honestly, Alex, pat yourself on the butt, because if you weren't here, I probably would have lost inspiration ages ago, but I'm on fire. I just saw the moon through a wall. And you can moon me any day of the week if you like, but what I'm thinking here... So basically what I was thinking was, ah, fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Right, there definitely isn't anything of... Well, there's a shield, but I'll be fine. I'll pick one up eventually. I don't have the Song of Storms, so I can't get the whole... Blow up the necessary people. I can get your hole if you want. That's always on the cards.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's the big boy slicer, but we don't need that. There's the Dong Dong Cavern, which I'm more than happy to... There's the skull. There's a scratchy boy that is on top of the mountain, and we have a lot of hearts, so that'd be easy to get. And there was something else that occurred to me, I don't remember what it was, but I could probably do it as a child, which is why I squash that banana. Don't let the sun go down on me! Oh, no magic jump today. Oh, there's P. Everything. Always. Every day of the week. I just got off the phone with the economy. Jobs poured out of the phone. Tall Jobs, Steve Jobs, all the Kinkos. God, that is creepy, Navi. Navi fucking giggles whenever she wants my attention. I don't know if you're aware of this. Toot. Toot. You know how it be when you have... Oh, I can... Inspiration keeps striking me right in the testicles, like literally just bare those legs open to be booted in the balls with ideas.
Kinky.
Oh. But what if there was a square? And amidst the chaos, I wonder if he will come back. That was just a heart piece. We do have 49 though, so I need to update the tracker. Okay, so... Right, is there anything else I can do as an adult? I'm thinking not, so... Travel to childhood. Do the Goron City stuff. Oh, is there anything else I can do? I don't know what else I can do. Right. So, to elaborate, what I can do at the moment is go to... Oh, no, I can't! Oh! Honestly, I can go to Goron City and get fire for Darunia, but I can't because that requires... Like, we need Saria's song to heal him, but Zelda's Lullaby to get to him. So that rules that out, and also the giant Goron pot. So we can't do either of those after all. But I can still climb Death Mountain. I can't get the ferry there because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. But... we can at least get the Skulltula at the very top of the mountain. And with any luck, that'll be something of value. Failing that, there is also the Saria's Song dude here in the Lost Woods. Between one of these, like, best case scenario, they both give me something. Otherwise, they might give me, like, one of them might give me a Skulltula token, or both. In which case I'll have 50, which means we can stop worrying about them. And we're gonna still keep getting them, but we can stop worrying about them at least.
No.
We're gonna need Ruto's letter at some point, otherwise we can't do the final child dungeon. That locks us out of a hole. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Huh? What? You've been locked out of the hole?
That should not have worked.
Yeah?
So I was on the wrong side of the bars, and I defeated the Wolfos from the wrong side of the bars, and that counted. What is this game? Oh, there's a...
Jizz in your pants?
No, you. But there's a Skulltula we could get here in the woodsies as well. We got the long shot. That is something that does open up some stuff. So at the very least, I can now get into the adult side of Gerudo Valley. That's the other thing! The Gerudo Valley PP! But one thing at a time. First of all, leave the forest, wait out the clock, come back in, get the Gold Skulltula here. Then from there, head to Death Mountain, get the top of Death Mountain, get the Gold Skulltula up there, which is not dependent on the time of day. Then from there, head to Gerudo Valley and get the one that's there, and from there, become an adult. And go to Gerudo Valley and do whatever we can do over there, which involves sneaking around. And even though this is supposed to be Keysanity, it's not Keysanity, so we can get the keys, free the carpenters. The Gerudo card is supposed to be in the randomizer logic. If it's not, that wouldn't surprise me at this point. Aren't I at least some kind of cool strategizing on the fly like this? The Marty McFly. There goes Quad Sun, setting once again.
Yum. Oh no.
Get out of my wooden hole.
Deku Link, no.
Oh. Have I ever disclosed my headcanons about Deku Link's penis on livestream before?
I think you have.
Like, it's not something that I would readily think about, because, like, canonical age weirdness? Because, okay, that was just a bloopy, but still. Because, like, Deku Link is treated as a child, but then he has the mind of Child Link, who is biologically a child, but then this is the Child Link who has done all of Ocarina of Time, including the adult stuff, so it's ambiguous. Like, I'm not justifying it in any way, so don't. I'm just saying it's ambiguous, but it's not something I think about happily. I've just dug myself into so many holes. Anyway. Right, I need to go to the warm toasty. Did you know the inside of your butthole is warm enough to boil an egg?
Oh no, I'm not falling for this again.
Also, what? Okay, this is gonna bother me if I don't check. Is the child hole, because it's the same shop, does it count as a different shop? Like, we've seen this shop in the future, but does that count as a different shop from its child version? It would appear not. Okay, I had to check. I had to do it to him.
Yeah.
You know how it be. When you pull down your pants and you fertilize the plants. Sneeve!
Sleeve.
What the Flaufman? I swear to Chekhov, I'll cut your clock off.
That... You'd like to be me, wouldn't me?
but it's too late. You snows, you lows. You sleeped, you weeped. You napper, you get slapper. You slumber, a cucumber. You catch up on some Zeds, you get out of my heads. You slumber, hamburger, don't want to talk about nothing else.
I think I was the one who first showed you that.
I don't know.
It is quality content.
I found it because it was in one of Markiplier's Try Not to Laughs. But I know we both watched those, so we might have just both found it at the same time.
No.
Similar to the gloves, 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 which is just me.
Reality warping flying.
No. He says with a slightly, like, mock German accent. Mock Tudor mansions and Gothic pastiches. Give me the that's a groupie. It will do. It will suffice when the suffice suffose. You can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me, you're an egg. There's only room for one metaphysical seeker in this psyche. You couldn't seek your way out of a cardboard bag. Yeah, I know, 'cause it'd be an egg. Ooh, this guy might be better than me. That's right, I am better than me. So why don't you split? Looks like I already did. Okay, we have 50 Scully boys.
No.
That was a fun camera angle. Scram, kid, can't you see I'm busy? Takes me down the mountain. And so from here, we turn in our Scully boys. Our final skull reward. I love how I'm just giving no shits about my heart meter, by the way. I don't remember who number 50 is. Is it you? Are you going to give me a prize?
No.
That's it. That's game. We can piss in peace.
Huh?
I got the bow. And all I had to do was get 50 skull tokens for it. Like, bear in mind, the reward for 10 was another skull token. The reward for 20 was another skull token. The reward for 30 was, I think, a heart piece. The fourth one might have been money, I don't remember. And the 50, that's where the Jimmy Bongo really dropped a poo-poo there. Oh, my throbbing masses.
Yes, please.
Okay. Well, this went well. So this means that we can actually do even more of the Gerudo Fortress than previously thought, which I don't like stealth, but whatever. How have I been going for 4¼ hours? Am I just going to do the entire damn game in one stream? Like, it's 7 past 12 in the morning. You know, the eve to morning noon.
No.
I'm gonna walk into the ranch dressing. It's so creamy.
Yes.
What do you know about cream? Well, she's a rabbit.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to Marine the raccoon?
She got phased out of existence because I guess people didn't like her.
But she's just... like... Styx is just Diet Marine. Hashtag don't at me. Oh, that's a Hadouken. Hapuken. Kamehame piss.
A chorus of Hadu laughter.
Wait, no. They judge you for walking past their church. There was a time when my mother pronounced bolero as bolero. Years have passed since that day. Backflippy. Backflip sandwich. Oh well, it's tough to be a working man. What's my prize? Oh, the golden goo goo!
Yeah?
I got the golden goo goo!
The golden goo goo.
The Vagublio. It's some carbon-based life form, just say. Vagoo. Now, I don't know if I can do the golden hole as a child.
Possibly?
You don't even know what I'm talking about, but I'm going to try it anyway. But, like,
Yeah.
technically speaking, I've had access to this for as long as I've had the boomerang, and that was quite a while. So, this is going good. We still need to kill Skulltulas because they might have items in them, I just remembered.
Oh.
Again, with the pant checking noise.
Meow.
Sir,
Yes?
explain?
What needs explaining?
All of it? I'm doing a good job remembering all of these made-up songs, by the way. Ah, my leg. Right, so what's next on the agenda bender? I'd rather do the forest temple, because we have a warp to it, and we have the bow, so we can finish what we started.
Oh.
What?
Yes.
Just play the forest alarm and we'll just warp straight there. Fucking right. Anyone ever tells you this game has the best soundtrack show on this entire stream from beginning to end, don't tell them that the context is actually...
Right.
That's that entire train of thought. But what if, right, there was a lot of knees and an elbow? And Idris Elba. I nearly fell for it this time. Like that like in the fire temple, where I just climbed right into that cock.
You jumped in the cock.
Just jump in the cock. Yeah. CAAC. Dragon shenanigans. Oh, Bruno Mars. Funny how my aim suddenly got worse when I started L-targeting. Oh god, it's the dong of dong 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 dong. The Song of Time room. Or the dong of dong 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 dong, if you prefer. And it's the eye switch that I forgot about when I was doing this master quest as the LP. That's the words aren't right, but the meaning's there.
Just search for your eventual.
P. That's my go-to expression now, apparently. Well,
The stream.
okay, like all that happened there was like Like, all I heard was the stream, which was just spread out by Discord being a funk. Can Richard funk? Oh, I got the mirror shield. I have a shield at last. I'm an agent of the shield. And I think the tracker doesn't go any higher than 50 Skulltulas, so we're sort of boned there.
Oh,
That's okay, that means I can stop tracking by else click. Click elsewhere to track. Tracker cookies. Thomas the Tank Engine. Steak. Small number of peas. And cha-cha real smooth.
Assis.
Don't eat the Greek meat. Just don't do it.
Specifically the Greek meat.
It's funny because there is actually like a food takeaway place in like one of the towns near where I live, where, oh dear, and it's literally called Meet the Greek, but as in M-E-A-T. So is that an invitation to fuck, or like use meat as a verb? That should not have worked. So when I come to the checkerboard room, I don't need to come back down. Finally, a key. Hanging out on the beach with Kiki, and she's like just trying to keep tidy.
She's playing keep away.
Oh, fuck your nuts. Oh. Well, this shouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
Managed to avoid the entire hookshot puzzle, the Song of Time puzzle, just by long-shotting.
Yeah.
But now, I need to sneak around the spider boy. Fucking scratchy boys, who do you think they are? Oh, there's a chest here as well. Honk. Ah.
Honk.
100% real wood. It's achieved nothing apart from burn a nation. You know, when you burn a nation. Working spider.
No, you're not supposed to blaze for 20 children.
Murder.
Oh.
Ah, massive murder. It's like mass murder, but bigger. You know, my rapid attack is a massive dispatch of bazookas and Gatsun grenades. Oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger, you are a character in Spyro 2.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the guy?
No.
My least favorite mission in all of Spyro 2. Fucking Agent Zero. Yeah, Spyro has to actually have sex with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and that's required for an orb. Nah. Stopping to scratch my face in the most inopportune of pee. Again with the potatoes. Okay, let's shoot some women in the face. With arrows and women already dead.
Wonderful sentence.
I didn't realize it would sound quite like that when I formulated it in my head. Then what, pray tell, did you expect it to sound like? Oh, well, I thought it would sound like a kitten eating a shoe. It has that crunch that cats crave.
And they cannot resist.
Volcano bake meat.
Which reminds me of the time you bought like 175 dice.
I still have them. I might even be getting bags to put them in for Christmas. Because most of them are still in their like original plastic wrapping, and I kind of want to organize them just so I don't like lose them. Because like it's easier to tell if all 7 of a particular set are together than it would be to like, you know, if I got all 175 out into the one big bag they came in, it would be easier to tell if one's missing if they're all divided up in their respective things, rather than sorting through all 175. But yes, I craved that crunch. Also, I just rolled under the legs of a Stalfos, so piss on that turnip, why don't you?
Yeah.
It's how you make soup. Soup, just eat the contents.
yeah, just piss on a turnip and you get soup.
I mean, look at Tingle. Like, literally, in the most recent episode of that to be uploaded, I think it was. They're like, oh, hey, mix a mushroom with cow meat and carps and you make perfume. Like, honey, that is soup. If you want to wear soup as perfume, then that's entirely on you, literally, because you're spreading shit.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus pancakes. Wait, that was an actual story from my life. I made Jesus pancakes once.
What?
So basically, when I was in high school, which, like, I don't tell stories from high school because that was a really genuinely terrible part of my life, but one of the lighter moments was one of my first ever, like, I think it was literally my first ever cooking class. We were assigned, like, we were in pairs and we had to make pancakes. And the guy I was working with forgot to put any oil in the pan. So all of his pancake batter, like, stuck to the pan. So when I did it, I overcompensated and put too much in. So when we poured the pancake batter in, it had a load of holes in it. Like, this liquid had holes in it. Holy pancakes, Jesus pancakes, that's the thought process there. We also made jam tarts that started breathing, and we're not sure how that happened.
Wait, what? The jam tart started breathing?
Yeah, like we could looked at them in the oven, and like there were these little cups of pastry with jam in them going. It was an experience.
Good job.
It's like in the episode of Night in the Woods that was uploaded today, I think, where I had to get angry as Bee, and in doing her voice, angrily, I winded myself to the point of near dizziness. Wait, hang on a minute, I already told you about this. I talked about it just after I recorded it. Well, it's been uploaded now. Try not to piss your pants with excitement.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, my dog.
Why, ya. Murny woo, to quote something, I'm not sure what. Which reminds me of, in Pokemon Snap, the noise they use for Pikachu just sort of sounds like foreskin. Peekaboo. So, you know, actually, I suppose you could kind of think of it like that, you know, masturbation is just playing peekaboo with your foreskin. What? No, actually, what did I just...
Oh no, what did you just do?
That's it, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go down this hall. Okay, we don't need to go... We can go. We don't need to go... There's a lot of spadoidals, just don't run into them.
And what exactly are the spadoidals?
Well, spiders, you know, they spied. In the past tense. Spode close. But spode closer. Okay, that was just lucky. I literally struck it lucky.
No.
Thing is, if you set fire to a spider, they kind of explode.
What? How do you have this knowledge?
So, when I was younger... So this one time in band camp, I shoved a flute up my pussy. No, but for real. So, in the house that I lived in for the last 2 years of primary school and the first week of secondary school, like the people who lived in it before us were like this old couple who really sort of couldn't do anything, and they had a massive garden. So the house was full of like fucking Australia-sized spiders. Now, whether the size of spiders in Australia or whether the size of the continent itself, you decide. But anyway, so there were these massive spiders that would come into the house, like ridiculous, like the sort of size that you just do not get in this country. It was bananas. And we never actually got to kill one, but I was told that depending on a spider's size, you can calculate the distance it has to fall before it breaks every organ in its body and dies. So there's that. It was in that house that I learned that if you pour beer onto a barbecue, it smells like bread because yeast. I have a very journeyed childhood. Oh. You know what I just remembered?
What?
Well, at this point, it's basically a noodle incident for anyone else watching, because it's just, like, we've never explained this on stream, and we never will, but the legend of JJ's Cummies. And I know I've referenced it on a stream before, but I've never directly stated what it is, and I never will. The world will literally never know. The world doesn't need to know.
And meanwhile, my brain whispered to me, yeet the yeast.
You know, throw bread. Yeet that yeast. Yeet that wheat. If I had more confidence in my Montenegrin, I'd start rapping again.
No.
Blue fire. It's not good enough for the Zora King because it's the wrong kind.
Wait, where?
Well, you can't bottle the blue fire from the Forest Temple and use it to stage an invasion of the Pigeon Temple. Because that's not in this game. You can't do that. You got the pigeon down.
Because of course there's an entire temple devoted to fucking pigeons.
Well, not fucking them, no. But I mean, have you played Twilight Princess? Oh good, it's finally given me the map. You know, only in the last fucking room of the dungeon. If you use your mind, you can alternate between whether the walls move or the room moves. Teleportation, yeah! Jump on your backpack. Ah, Sonic says dead. Well, I know earlier on in the stream we talked about the fucking Sonic film poster. Were you here for that discussion?
No, but I have seen it. And
as I said, has Sonic not suffered enough?
I honestly don't know what to think.
I mean, they got fucking, who is it, like Jim Carrey playing Eggman as well. Like, just stop it. Just stop it. Just Fucking stop it. Yuji Naka did not create this franchise for it to be turned into a memey shithole. Wait, shithole's already an expression. Well, fuck my tits, you know what I mean. The Sonic franchise created a generation of furries. And this is not the respect we deserve.
Yeah.
In fact, I dare say it's the opposite. It's the disrespect that exists in your socks.
Oh no.
So, you know, don't spring a leak before you... Well, that went well.
Yeah.
That went well twice. There he is. Okay. I thought maybe you could shoot him prematurely. You kind of can. You can prematurely... If you watch porn backwards, it's about a man who ejaculates prematurely, but they carry on anyway, and then he buys her a pizza as compensation.
Fuck.
Oh good. We're in phase 2 already. We're in the Toot Hontos Foof and Boob shop.
Ooh.
You know, Canada's #1 destination. Just, that's it. Okay, that I take offense to.
Where?
I knocked him down, but did no damage. You can't just pop it down on top of my head. I kind of want to do the crouch stab glitch, but my fingers kind of can't do that on the keyboard.
Oh no.
I'm really being careless with my health, considering that I have nothing but a bottle of bugs to my name. Okay, bitch, you had plenty of time to react to that, and you just didn't, you stupid poof. You poopity boo. Huh? I've seen people stun lock this fucker before. I have no idea how you do that. I refuse.
It's magic.
Oh, it's George Washington Bush, the inventor of the taco pizza. What, you have no thoughts on the taco pizza? Served only at the combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. Oh good, the fucking compass!
You know.
It points you towards
the nearest
orifice. But it'll only ever point towards your own anus. And I'm just 380 years old. And they were roommates.
Oh.
Oh, I got the poo boob. Sure. The
Yes,
shitty titty
poo
committee.
that boob.
What, where you just sit on the toilet, adopt a squatty stance, begin excreting, except it's not shit, it's an actual fully formed boob, complete with nipple that begins inflating from your rectum. Is that what you're trying to imply, sir? You can then go to a dermatologist who will peel off the nipple, and congratulations, you now have a third buttock. Over time, 2 new anuses will grow in the gaps between the third buttock and its 2 former comrades. You can now shit at twice the speed.
What the fuck?
Double poo. This is what happens when I stream for nearly 5 hours at a time.
Oh, I just remembered. Family poo.
Family poo. You know, from that mildly vandalized picture of a sign that says family room, but they've scratched off most of the R and the M, so it says family pool. Ghost, can you not ghost?
Can you stop existing?
Could you please? Like, seriously, I'm fairly sure you're not supposed to follow me this far. Like, that ghost is seriously supposed to despawn sometime. Okay, thank you. Because I walked so far away from its spawn zone, and yet there it still was, grasping at my gonads. Oh good, it's nighttime. That means I can balls. You know how it is. You know what it is with spaghetti.
Lots of spaghetti.
Do not touch spagoot. Taunch. I say do not touch spagoot. Somebody touch my spaghetti. January means.
Oh.
I just poked that spider in the butt.
Kinky?
It was only a poke. The slightly more questionable version of Mr. Brightside. It was only a poke. It was only a poke. I'm fairly sure there's another friend over here. A scratchy boy, if you will. Yeah, sure enough, he's Mr. Single. He's... Why are we laughing?
I don't fucking know!
You see this Skulltula? He's Mr. Single. Ah, my face hurts from the laughs. Mr. Single, bring me a dream. Bum 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 bum.
Oh.
Oh, my dog.
Oh, whoa, Mr. Single.
What? Oh, Mr. Single. For some reason I heard tinkle in there. Tinkle, tinkle, poo-poo, pee-pee. I don't know. These are Tinkle's magic words. Do not steal. That was a ballsy move that I should not have committed to. There you go, you're dead now. And somehow that... Well, because the randomizer is random-wrong, that happened. Now, I told it to only require one carpenter. Did that work? Surprisingly, yes. Oh.
Yeah.
We got wood. It's the Sun Song, which is really a hot mess, but sure. That means we could do a couple of other things. And since we're here, this is the glitchy girl, where her tunic changes to match Link's colour. Here she is in pink. And now for that weird parsley salad mustard choosy Susan. You know when Susan chooses? Now I'm fairly sure that this means we don't have to do the rest of the sneaking around. Because we don't have the Gerudo card. But they do still... Okay. So we could go into the training place. In fact, there's no reason... Well, there is kind of... We don't have the iron boots. Okay. Apart from the iron boots, there's no reason why we can't go up there. But we can at least meander around here. Because I don't remember... We need to find a way up. Because we can get to the chest and the skull friend.
Yeah.
Luckily, we can't do horseback archery because we don't have a horse. And how do I... Can I grapple? Clearly that's the word. Excuse me?
Yeah?
You oomph.
Fungi, no.
The mushroomba. Okay, first of all, scratchy boy over yonder. I will scratch your face off. Face off. And I will take it for my own. On the off chance that it's not really your face, but actually a donut. Jelly-filled are my favourite rice. I'll use my frying pan. That's all. Keyboard. There we go. You can sort of tell I've gone back to being a bit quieter because it's, 20 to 1 in the morning. And honestly, I probably should wrap things up in a hot moment, so we still have stuff to stream next week.
Yeah.
I hope you can join me again for that, by the way. Because we had good times. We had a joy time.
Tee-hee.
Pee-hee. And you laugh so hard your turban unravels and falls in your curry. So, right. Plans for next time, then. We have the long shot, we have the bow. It's always the one you don't check first. I swear to Christmas. So in the next one, we can do the Gudo Training Grounds. And... I guess, kind of, whatever that'll... I guess that's all we can... I will probably find something of value in there, at least. And this scratchy boy is... something. We got something, at least. We got Lens of Truth. Doesn't really do much for us, but...
Yum.
It's something else. I'm just thinking... Right. There will be 3 chests we can't... No, 4... 4 chests we can't get in the Gudo Training Grounds just yet, because we'd need the iron boots for one of them, and at least the silver gauntlets for the remaining 3, I think. But, at the same time, the Gudo Training Grounds are basically the only place we can go at the moment, apart from the Kakariko Graveyard as a child to do the Sun Song thing. I think?
Oh.
I think that's all we can do now. Apart from, we can get the, what would be the fire arrows, because we have the long shot and Scarecrow Song, but all things to think about in the future. So, do you have anything to say to sign out while I get to my destination and then save and quittle?
Thinking. That is something I'm not really good to do at the moment. I'm feeling kind of wiped at the moment.
Likewise.
I guess join us next time for more most things sanity.
And I hope you can join me as well, Alex. And as it is, you're probably going to abandon me the moment the stream ends.
Yeah.
Well, at least still be around textually so that we can continue conversing like the good friendos that we are.
Yeah.
Here's a glass. There was Pepsi in this earlier. Anyway, good night.
Bye.